Bitrate is stable. Stream is open on YouTube. Looks like it's open on Twitch as well. Alright, while I'm finishing up announcements, I'll get the game open here. Well, at least that's a lot quieter than the other Touhou games, which were always blasting into my headphones. Hey, freezing time in this zone as well. Alright. So, hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone. And after a busy weekend with a job fair, I'm feeling pretty good about having a bit of a regular stream for once. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if next week I end up having to get right back to job searching. There is always still my usual baseball season with the radio station I'm working at still. Didn't think I'd be having to work another season with them, but that's how it goes. At least with this, and should I secure this other part-time position that I've applied for, it'll at least get my foot further into the door of my career. But anyway, continuing to go back to the Touhou games that I missed, we're now going to be starting up Touhou 9, Phantasmagoria of Flower View. So this one I was told to skip back when I was, first starting up all the Touhou games. Mainly because this one is it's kind of similar to 3 in a way in that it's multiplayer oriented, so the single player mode, the CPUs can be kind of unfair. So anyway, as always with a new game we start up, let's go ahead and read the story for this one. So I've got the description off Moria's Shrine pulled up. So let's see what it says here. Flowers blooming is normal for springtime. However, far more flowers are blooming this year than is natural. In fact, all 4 seasons' flowers are blooming simultaneously, plus an overabundance of poisonous Higanbana? Naturally, this attracts a lot of attention, being observable by anyone. The unnatural flower season has convinced an entire 14 of our girls that something is wrong and needs to be dealt with. So, good news are, you don't have to beat this game 1cc to progress, just like in Touhou 3, and just like there, don't expect bots to die before they decide to kick the bucket themselves. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm at the mercy of the game for this playthrough. So, you're saying I just need to finish the games? Or will it be similar to 3 in that I'll have to 1cc at least one of the characters to unlock every character? Because it was like that back in Touhou 3 as well, where I had to 1cc at least one of the characters. That's how I remember it going anyway. Unique gameplay mechanics, charge type. One look at the options screen and you'll discover there are 2 different settings for the functionality of your focus button. Charge mode, you must tap Z rapidly to fire, because holding it charges your battle gauge attacks. This mode exists to allow you to hold shift to slow yourself down and display your scope, and slow mode, you can hold Z to fire continuously, and it will also both slow you down and display your scope. This way, shift button is exclusive to charging your battle gauge attacks. The battle gauge and its usage, you start each match with 1 full level on your battle gauge. However, that isn't enough to send any attacks to your opponent's side, although it is enough to help deal with enemies on your own side. Extend your battle gauge by defeating enemies and grazing bullets. Dying will also extend your gauge 1 or more levels. Your battle gauge holds up to 4 levels, and it will alert you when it's hit a new level you can use. If you charge 1 level of your gauge and release, your character performs a charge attack against enemies on your own side of the field that is more powerful than their regular bullets. Most even have special properties. For example, Reimu's amulets will home, and Yomu's sword can destroy bullets. Ooh. Does it mean Yomu might be actually pretty overpowered in this game? Even if I am still going to be at the mercy of the CPU in every match? Using a charge attack does not deplete your gauge, so you can use them all you'd like. You cannot use a charge attack if you've got less than 1 full level on your gauge, but the only way to make that happen is by using a bomb. See below. Oh, interesting. So you can't do charge attacks if you bomb in this game. If you charge 2 or 3 levels of your gauge and release, you will use a spell card on your opponent's side of the field. Doing this costs the level you charged to -1. If you charge all 4 levels of your gauge and release, you will send them a boss battle to sweat out. As above, doing this costs the level you charged to -1. Other ways to attack your opponent. This thing's going all over the place on me. Nope, you don't have to 1cc at all. But there's extra mode, and there you won't have a choice but beat it 1cc. Oh, there's an extra stage in this game? And if so, is that going to be required for more story content, or... I don't know. Oh yeah, you can change the controls in this game settings. You'll need to decide which one you prefer more, or which one you prefer more. So this explanation can be a bit deceiving, so you'll just say this. Alright, go ahead and say what you want to say. Other ways to attack your opponent. Aside from spell cards, there are 3 other ways you can cause your opponent's field to go from being more or less manageable to a living hell. Kill enemies. Anything you destroy, including small bullets you wipe out, with the little explosions made by their deaths, goes to your opponent's side as 1 extra bullet each. Combos, you can cause chain reactions by shooting the first enemy in a line, and can combo kills if they're made within a certain time of your previous kill. The higher the combo you rack up, the more misery you can send your opponent's way. Bomb. Using a bomb costs you your entire battle gauge, but it sends the maximum available attack over to your opponent instantly. Unfortunately for you, this puts you under 1 full level. You can't use any charge attacks for a while as your gauge rebuilds, since using a bomb uses a spell card. You must have at least 2 levels available to use a bomb. Scopes and spirits. Spirits float down toward you with all the bullets and fairies. Some are small and easily destroyed, while others are larger and take more of a beating. Destroying spirits causes a small explosion that can destroy nearby bullets. Ooh, okay. You can use your scope to capture spirits, which enables you to more or less deliberately place spirits where you want them. This is why it's important to know the shape and nature of your character's scope. Don't dawdle too long after tagging a spirit with your scope, though, because if you do, it'll start drifting back up and eventually explode into bullets. Then I'm going to have to figure more about how this scope system works. It'll start to, and then the score system, and then, okay. That seems to be all for the description off of the Moria Shrine. So I think with that out of the way, here, let me quick catch up on chat. And then I, got a Mellow Yellow here. Bit of the Coca-Cola knockoff of Mountain Dew, but, it'll work. And then, we'll get the game started. Level 1 charge is Strong Shot. Level 2 is Weak Attack towards your opponent. It also clears your screen a bit around you. Level 3, stronger version of Level 2 with more clearing the screen. Level 4, sending a boss to your opponent while clearing your whole screen and erasing enemy bosses. Alright, well, what I'll do for now is I'll start out with a similar playstyle as I had back in Touhou 3. Let me see. Is there like a volume? Oh yeah, I severely turned down the volume. That's why it sounds so quiet. I do want that. Just a tiny bit too quiet, if you ask me. Let's turn that up just the tiniest bit, so I can enjoy a bit more of the music while we play this. Because, yeah, right now it is pretty quiet. Anyway, oh, that's an interesting... These are some interesting names for the difficulty levels. There's Skunk Cabbage, a gentle difficulty level with the least attacks. Pheasant's Eye, a standard difficulty level. Camellia Sasanqua, they're red. The attacks start off pretty hard. And then Red Spider Lily, the difficulty level the other side. When you're charging, you're saving 1 level. So if you have 2 levels and charge 2 levels, you will have 1 level left. If you have 4 levels and using level 2, you will have level 3. Instead of 2 levels, you're using 1 less. So 1. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's open this up and let the games begin. So the game said, what was it, like 14 characters that were getting involved in this incident? Bombing is using all levels instantly without saving any. Okay. So I'll probably want to only bomb if it's an emergency. And hang on, I think I heard something drop in the other room. Let me just make sure everyone's okay real quickly before we start. You okay, Mom?
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, as always, we got our good old Reimu Hakure. Wonderful Shrine Maiden of Paradise. Oh yeah, you should learn about power-ups. There are several of those. Okay, Marisa Kurisame, the Ordinary Magician. Sequoia Izayoi, the Perfect and Elegant Maid. Yomu Kanpaku, half human, half phantom, and half-baked. Golden G gives you all 4 levels. Interesting. And then Raisin Udangain Inaba, the Lunatic Moon Rabbit. As always, we'll start at the top and work our way down. Blue one sends boss to the enemy screen. Okay. At least the lake surface hasn't changed from the normal spring. She's here! She's here! Here she comes! Like a what's-it-called bug to a flame. It's spring, not summer. You're supposed to say it's ice, not fire. Alright, let's begin. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not so sure about Reimu's charge attack compared to how it was in Touhou 3. So it sort of takes a while to start moving compared to if I just rapid fire it. Alright, as always, we're going to stick to the plan here where I... Wait, what's happening there? Okay, so far Cerno, I think, is doing some low-level attacks. Yeah, it's a lot easier to rapid fire so far. Probably best only... Hang on. Oh, right as I was about to start focusing. One, and purple EX sends a lot of your small attacks at the enemy. Yeah, to shoot in this mode you have to spam Z. You can change it though. Fed up with running into nothing but fairies everywhere I go. So far this incident has been happening everywhere. I've been without exception, so I guess it doesn't matter where I go. A duck carries a leak, and... It's coming, it's coming. Mystia Lorelli, the Knight's Prayer. I remember her from Touhou 8. Isn't that song inappropriate for a bird to be singing? Also, if I remember correctly, she's going to be starring in that fan anime, right? Professional isn't picky about what they sing. Oh, what is that? Well, whatever it is, it's trying to corner me. Nice try. Oh, that's what it means by if they hit the top of the screen, they become bullets. Okay. I haven't even unleashed any special attacks towards my opponents yet, so we're off to a pretty good start. Though it is just the start, so I'm certain it's gonna get more difficult as we go. Gotcha. Ooh, it's the G! This is the one that, yeah, instantly fills my gauge. The only downside to the other mode is that you're always in focus when shooting. Following rather than singing songs, isn't it more wonderful to compose songs? Alright, episode 3. I sure lost my lead fast. Who the heck would be doing such a thing? Even the Shrine Maiden. Seems to be completely at a loss this time. Oh, hey there, Touhou. Even if I don't have a lead, I'll eventually arrive at the truth. That's the Shrine Maiden I am. That's some confidence. Well, meeting me here might not be completely fruitless. Alright. Alright, maybe when there's no enemies on screen, I'll prepare a charge shot. See how much that helps. But otherwise, I'm mainly going to focus on, like, for instances when there's no enemies in front of me like this. Oh, did I accidentally go to level 2? Whoops. Careful. Nice try, but you're not gonna shoot me with those spirits. Going at me here. Oh, jeez, that was like trying to home in on me. Hey, Megathian over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Literally Best Buy? Literally Best Buy? I mean, I know a few of the things I got here for my computer are from Best Buy. Mind if I take a rabbit's foot with me as a good luck charm? Episode 4. Even flying all the way above the clouds, there's nothing that can be a hint. People say Benoy like bunny. Really? I have never heard that before. Finally, this flower incident has got the Shrine Maiden moving. You're way too late. Lyrica Prism River. Keyboard is... I try to work, and this is the thanks... This is the thanks I get! I apologize for referencing that absolutely terrible Disney movie. It's my day off. If I remember correctly, this was one of the 3 sisters that performed in front of the seal back in Touhou 7. So it is neat to see a lot of returning characters in this game. Alright, we're at level 2. I should start paying more attention to my gauge so I know when to start firing some spell cards. Because I do want to kind of try a similar strategy to what I did back in Touhou 3, where I try, you know, like a strong attack towards my opponent and then a weak attack towards my opponent. Sort of go for a bit of a combo there. What's happening? Okay, they're throwing stuff at me. Oh! That's probably the first time this run I've been hit. Okay. Fire. And then... Fire. Okay, maybe I should have done full power there, but... I was kind of in the mood for the item. Yep, she is one of them. The youngest, to be precise. Okay. You're wearing that on an off day. Even brought along your instrument. Episode 5. Huh, there are normal cherry blossoms. Okay, we're heading into the netherworld. Not sure what the netherworld would have to do with abnormalities in flowers, but okay. The flower's abnormality hasn't reached the netherworld. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying, Yomu. Wait, that's right, Yomu's caveman. That's why it come here. Since flowers are blooming, I thought you people might be up to something again. That's what you thought from seeing them. You mistaken. So go away. I'm gonna keep that joke running throughout my entire playthrough of the entire series. That Yomu's a caveman. Or cavewoman. Okay, what are you throwing at me there? I don't know what that is. So for now, I'm just gonna maybe steer clear of those. Whatever those are supposed to be. Oh, did I fire a special attack? By mistake. I mean to only do regular charge shots, not anything too spectacular, although I should probably do something here to... so I don't get cornered. Actually, weak attacks could be somewhat useful since it prevents me from getting cornered in instances like this where I'm not entirely sure what the best move is, so... that could be useful. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh! I'm never ready for those, like, those purple bullets that stay in place. Have you played 9 before? Technically maybe once offline, but I haven't really touched it since. Because I was specifically told to skip this game and go straight to 10 back when I was starting up the Touhou games. She's not cracking. I really was wrong. You reach stage 6. It's the first fight where the game takes you somewhat seriously. Okay. But anyway... okay, first I gotta... I'll explain my... how I've been going about the Touhou games after this next dialogue. I honestly don't have a lead. At this rate, I'll have to go pretty far out of my way. That's... Pretty darn obvious. Did you think sticking around here would let you find the culprit sitting there like a rock? Cool, yeah, this is it. Oh, you think this is an underrated game, Megathian? Normally, if I just arbitrarily go fight someone, the culprit will show themselves in no time. That's not something to brag about, though. But yeah, in terms of my experience with all the Touhou games, and if you want to see kind of the order I've been playing them, I have it all archived on my YouTube channel. Basically, okay, I gotta pay attention to where those snowflakes are going, so I can be ready for any underhanded tactics, or I guess under-fired tactics in this case. No, you don't. Those spirits are not gonna shoot me. Where am I going here? Kind of just heading all over the place so far. Caution, Lily appeared. If I shoot her down, I get a bonus, right? Although, because I had to avoid bullets, how did I avoid all of that? Because I had to avoid all of those bullets, I missed the bonus item drop. Now, I'm kind of stuck in a corner here. Somehow I got out. Alright, take that. Thank you for that pause, Marisa. It gave me just the amount of an opening I need to... What is happening? We're going left and right with whatever. Alright, hang on. I just need a bit of that cleared so I can get back closer to the middle, so I can have some openings to do some dodging. Okay, took a hit there. Oh, I'm at full power. Alright, take that, Marisa. Alright, Marisa's back out on the field. Oh! Alright, I'm in a bit of trouble right now. We're down to my... Oh! Okay. But yeah, in terms of my experience with all the Touhou games... I started out with Touhou, I was gonna start with Touhou 6 back when I first started playing these games. And then, I eventually, due to some issues with, the older Touhou games not working well with Windows 10, I had to start with 7 instead. So, after that, I eventually got 6 to work after playing 7. Okay, it's mainly when she does these, like, star diamond formations that things get confusing. And I'm unsure what my best move should be. Gotcha. Alright, stay close to the... Okay, we got her this time. Ooh, this is underrated game. Yes, recurring characters with the classic art is beautiful. As you said, the game has started treating you seriously. Surviving 2.5 minutes, not bad. Still a good start. Okay, this isn't getting me anywhere. I'll go to where I rarely visit next. So yeah, then I started going upwards with the mainline games, and again, I was told to skip 9, so then I went up to 10. 11 gave me a lot of trouble that I needed a break for it. That's when I started playing the PC 98 games. There was a pond here. Well, I rarely visit the mountains. Anyway, even the lotuses are in full bloom. Really, what's going on? It's been a few hours since anyone was seen at the shrine, so I thought to myself the Shrine Maiden has finally made her move. I couldn't spot her anywhere, so I wondered where she was headed. And lo, the Shrine Maiden was sighted, this deep in the mountains. Now then, time for a news story! And lo, a suspicious yokai was sighted. Now, don't mind me and just continue, go on. Even if you tell me to continue, I haven't a single lead and I'm just flying about. I was wondering why so many flowers were blooming, and with that, I went out and wandered around. Flowers, you say? That doesn't sound like it'll make a news story. Wait, who are you? You sure took a while. Aya Shamimaru. So this was where she debuted as a character, not Touhou 10, as some people mistake her to have debuted. I'm your plain old newspaper reporter. I have penned articles on everyone's interesting doings up to now. That's why we, Tengu, know quite a lot about you people. I should have that news reporter voice. Articles? I haven't seen any newspapers recently. Well then, as I've said earlier, don't mind me and continue on. I'll be discreetly taking notes. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I was in the middle of a yokai extermination. Huh? I was in the middle of indiscriminately exterminating any yokai I find. And looks like you, went a bit too deep on this one, Aya. Now then. Let's see what happens here. I wouldn't be surprised if she fights similarly to how she fought in Touhou 10. Oh, of course I walk right into that. I'll admit, that's kind of on me for walking directly into the middle of all of that. Alright, here she comes. Gotcha. Alright, I should start sending some stuff after her. I can't be solely focusing on defense now. Gotta do something. Oh, please tell me that's something good. Ah! Oh, good. Full fill-up of the meter. So I can go all out on unleashing a strong attack after her. Oh, Jesus. Some fast bullets! Okay, all of a sudden her attacks are getting really fast-paced. Thank goodness for that pause, though. That helped a bit. Alright. Just a little longer. We'll see how we can get here. Ah, those spirits are gonna... Wait, what hit me there? I didn't see anything that hit me. Guys, did you see anything that hit me there? Because that looked like I was avoiding everything just fine. So unless some invisible bullet hit me there, I have no idea what just happened. Okay, come on. Ah! Again, it's because the bullets are really fast that you have to, like, react super fast. Alright, strong attack, and then weak attack. That combination is usually pretty good. Then I'll unleash a boss after them. We'll see what that can do. Alright, where's the item at? There's too much on screen, I can't see if any items were dropped. Oh, nice try. Is the fastest in Touhou, so only figures that her attacks are pretty fast as well. Yeah, that's true. There was a stray red bolt. There was? Well, I didn't see it. I thought I could shoot him down. Come on now. Enough of this. Shouldn't have focused so much on... Like, whenever... Well, what did they say? Lily shows up? I'm always, like, get greedy in the hopes I can get an item from her. Alright, finally got her. Zun loved her so much, she was another boss in another game. Okay. Well, yeah, I know she showed up in 10. Because, yeah, then I did the PC 98 games. You told. And then I also developed a bit of an interest in trying out the spin-off games. So we did Touhou 7.5. And after this, we'll get to Touhou 9.5. So in terms of mainline games, the farthest we've got is 13. So I beat 13, got all the good endings. I do still need to beat the extra stage of 13, though. Also, I have not been reading the dialogue. Whoops. So that's about where we are now in the series. I had a hunch without even being told. Then please don't ask me. So we'll soon be sort of catching up on everything and then work our way back up to 13 with after all the games I missed, and then we'll just play the remaining games in release order. Yes, I can finally see my destination without any intuition. Alright, so I had completely missed what they were talking about there. Episode 8. Yeah, I was distracted by the amount of flowers, but there are two other things that are abnormally increasing. First, the number of fairies. Well, I guess they just came out to celebrate the flowers. What is a living human? Blabbling on about in this graveyard. Oh, hey, we got a new character. So I guess that means, we're reaching the perpetrator now? And the fact that phantoms are everywhere. A first warning for a human hurrying to their death. The fee for crossing the Sanzu River is unreasonable. You can't cross with just shrine offerings. Oh, so is this basically, what's his name in Greek mythology? Charon? Or Charon? I won't be crossing it. I'm the first-class Sanzu River guide, Homachi of Onozuka. Gotcha, so you're gonna take me across the river Styx. At the Hygen shores is the Sanzu's Titanic. I'm talking about my boat, you see. I usually don't let living humans pass, but if you can pay the fee, I won't mind taking you on a luxury cruise across the Hygen shores. I said I won't cross, and I don't have money either. Limited time offer, 10% off. Remember that using level 4 is canceling boss on your side of the screen. Bots know that as well. Okay. Whatever already. I'm just here to investigate the phantoms that have been multiplying along with the flowers. Phantoms? Flowers? Ah, phantoms, phantoms. Phantoms are multiplying. Phantoms. I was thrown off by the flowers, but upon further inspection, I see now that there are phantoms everywhere. How did this happen? Looking more closely, the red spider lilies are blooming too. And those purple cherry blossoms. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Don't. You look like you know something. Well, I'll be off here. I have work and all, you know. Could it be that you didn't ship the spirits to the Hygen shores like you were supposed to? Is Gensokyo full of phantoms because you were slacking off? How am I supposed to gather them all where I'm supposed to go? Well, to Hygen, I guess. Go do your work. Stop slacking off all the time. I got it. If you're saying you'll interfere with my work, I'll ferry you over with my Titanic 50% off. I don't think bettering your offer is gonna cause a shrine maiden that's doing her job to back down. Okay, what are those? Are those like discs? Well, good. We finally have DVD back in our hands once more. Or Gensokyo has discovered the power of DVD. There we go. Okay, looking at it now, I do realize now that the homing attack has some level of usefulness. So maybe I haven't been a bit too observant yet on what that's capable of. Also, I failed to shoot down... What? Wait, what? I don't know what I just unleashed, because I was just trying to charge up a... Oh, I have nothing to fire. Hang on. Did I just use a bomb? Ah! I thought this was normal mode. Stop! Remember, using level 4 is canceling boss... Alright. Seems you can't pay even half the price. Do you have any money on you in the first place? Alright. We have 3 continues left. According to freezing time, we can still get the good ending, even if we use continues in this game. Which is definitely generous on Zun's part. And unlike Touhou 3, we won't have to get at least 1 CC to unlock all the characters. If I heard correctly earlier in the stream. I could be wrong. Oh jeez, why am I peeking over at chat? I should be focusing. Alright, take this. Oh, jeez, there's so many discs! Enough with the discs, man! My goodness. I don't remember this being that hard. At least not compared to Touhou 3, anyway. Well, maybe it was this hard and I'm just forgetting because it's been a while. Alright, let's see how she does against that. I wonder if I should consider fighting more defensively, because I am focusing a lot towards sending stuff after my opponent, when maybe I should be focusing more towards... what do we got here? Oh! Ugh. Now take your huge ship and ferry those phantoms. Even though you beat me with this many phantoms, I'll be completely overworked. It's impossible. Looks like you're a quitter. Fine, call your boss for me, please. Nah, that's a problem. Are you slacking off, Homachi? Good. Hey, your boss came. We're supposed to help our people, Bob. Homachi did not bring any souls after such a long time, so I came here to check the situation. The Shigen is full of phantoms and flowers. And on top of that, Homachi is fooling around with a shrine maiden. When I first met Homachi, she seemed a more diligent person. You're that Shinigami's boss? You people caused the flowers outbreak, right? Those nameless spirits have not realized they are dead. They don't want to realize it. Eiki Shiki, I didn't fully get to read her name. Such spirits are unstable. That is why they desperately want a body. Spirits who have lost their place come to dwell in flowers. That's why the flowers bloomed. Yet those phantoms were humans from the outside. The lost spirits of those who died unexpected deaths. Are you saying that all these flowers are human souls from the outside world? Flowers and plants that present one's personality, in other words, qualities of one's soul. That is why they have a strong affinity with spirits. Bright spirits reside in sunflowers, friendless lonely spirits rest in the red spider lilies, and in the purple cherry blossoms. I see. It's not that the flowers themselves were doing something, but because there are too many phantoms without a place. This flower incident occurred. Well, now I get it. I'm going to need you to do something about it. I can't really do much, is it? It doesn't bother us, and it shouldn't be much of a problem to you either. Also, if the red phantoms make the flowers bloom, they can still believe they are alive. I don't think it hurt to leave them alone for a while. That's not the issue here. If I leave the incident alone, it'll look like I'm slacking off. But if I just beat you instead of complaining, everything will return to normal, right? You've exterminated many yokai for no good reason. And even some that weren't yokai. And despite being a shrine maiden, you don't commune with your god. At times, you even oppose your god. That's right, your karma runs a little too deep. At this rate, if you die, you won't even be able to go to hell. Well, if I can't go to hell, I'll just go to the netherworld. Heiyama's judgment isn't as lenient as that. It is possible to overturn a decision. If I were to be in charge of judging you, you would be condemned. How rude. Exterminating yokai is my job, that's all. Thieves, assassins, and soldiers would all say the same thing. Just because it's their job, it won't pardon their sins. To cleanse your sins even a little, you must accomplish good... I'm not going to bring anything else up. It's Touhou, it's more Japanese mythology. Alright, I'll consider it after beating you and bringing the flowers back to normal. In the purple cherry blossoms, reside humans neck deep in sin. Under these raining purple cherry blossoms, you shall cleanse your sins. Definitely going all out with the theatrics. Is it just me, or is Reimu firing less homing projectiles than usual? Oh, jeez. Well, that's a lot to take in! Okay, she has a big beam streaming attack. Reimu, fire! What you doing? Ah! Oh wait, why didn't I just... Oh well. Already down to my last life. Alright, hang on. Can I get a moment to see what I'm doing here? Because things are already going... Oh, jeez. I was just going right into it. Oh, why did I go immediately fire? Alright, I guess I'll just immediately fire. Even though that's probably not going to do much. Okay, I pressed the bomb button there. That was too much. Ooh, thank goodness that pause came in, otherwise that probably would have hit me. Oh. Right as I fired. Get that off the screen! My goodness! Oh wait, I already had a boss on her side of the field. And of course she immediately repels it. Yeah, I ain't getting out of this. If by some miracle I do, I'd be amazed. But knowing... Yeah. Well, have you learned yet? But your sin isn't something as small as this. You still must repent more. Alright, we still have 2 continues left to do this. So let's keep at it. Oh, I'm already at full power. Why am I hanging tight in the danger zone? I don't know. Okay, now just keep moving. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed it. Ah! Alright, who's doing what here? I can't see. Stuff keeps happening. And it's confusing me. Nice try. You thought you could pincer me, didn't you? Ah! There we go. 3 regular attacks in a row. Let's see how she does against that. Okay, I didn't mean to unleash an attack there, but I suppose that's something. Ah! Oh, right as I picked that up, too. Oh, that's not even... Just immediately using my power right away. Oh, jeez, that was close. Almost ran right into a stray bullet there. That was close. Let's see how they do against that. And they just immediately throw another boss at me. Great, great. Hang on. Just want some space for that. Thank you. Getting cornered here. It was going so well. Let's maybe play a bit defensively here. Well, okay, maybe one slightly strong attack here so I can take her down. And then take that out so I can do that. Oh, how did that not count as a... I don't know, I'm going with whatever. Oh! Okay, is that it? Because I know I still have one continue left, but I don't know what else they might throw at me either. I think that might be it. So there's only 9 stages compared to the... How many stages were in the previous game? Was it also 9 or, you know, in 3? At a hidden border in a mountain recess, isolated from the human village. That is some tiny text, wow. Over at the Hakure Shrine, the cherry blossoms bloomed as always in the springtime. Geez, I feel like either I'm going to have to full screen this or I'm going to have to put on my far distance reading glasses to see that, because that is actually kind of difficult to read. I mean, I could still read it, but wow. In the end, however, the flowers throughout Gensokyo still continued to bloom. It's no use. No matter how much I sweep and sweep... Hey, maybe get yourself a leaf blower. That could help. It's nice to have cherry blossoms blooming and all, but it'd be nicer if they didn't drop their petals. Not to mention, it feels like the sides of my shoulders have gotten lighter somehow. I wonder if they've been possessed by something. Nah, it can't be. I'm a shrine maiden. It's no use. I'm done cleaning. I think I'll start a one-man flower cleaning party. Flower viewing party, okay. Hey! Don't slack off on your own job, too. It looks like you can't say anything about Homachi anymore. You said you wouldn't slack off this much. What are you talking about? I can't even take a break just because all these flowers happen to be blooming. And on top of that, what about your own job? The flowers haven't even returned to normal yet. The cherry blossoms are blooming. We're taking a break. Also, the number of phantoms coming from the outside world have dropped off. After this, we'll ferry the accumulated phantoms little by little like usual. That is, if Homachi doesn't slack off. Like I told you, the workload was too much to handle. I was trying to keep my own pace. Oh look, it's Homachi. What are you doing here? Are you loafing around or something? But Lady Shiki said we're taking a break. And why do you think these phantoms suddenly increased in the first place? Not to mention, these aren't just ordinary souls, right? These phantoms are souls that haven't even realized they're dead yet. They're nameless ghosts that held on to their attachment to life even after death. It seems that something big might have happened in the outside world. Yes, I don't know what happened in the outside world, but if there are this many souls, I'm certain a large number of humans, if not all, have unexpectedly died. Like from a large earthquake, or a large volcanic eruption, or a large tsunami. Or from a war. In any case, things have calmed down, so as the phantoms decrease as time passes on, the flowers will return to normal. Now, if only the cherry blossoms wouldn't... the cherry blossoms wouldn't drop as many petals. By the way, are you planning on doing a few good deeds? Oh, I said I wouldn't even be able to go to hell, so maybe at least once. You said I wouldn't at least be able to go to House at least once. Yes, it's very important to have constant dedication, such as showing restraint when eating sweets, or try to stop wasting used tea leaves as much as possible. Or if a rice order gets damp, be sure to toast it first before you eat it. Yeah, a shrine maiden's good deeds are something along the lines of that. Well, I suppose it's fine. But first you should start by acknowledging the sins of your actions. A living creature is in sin for as long as he lives. After that, the way you face your sins in life becomes crucial. If you forget what you've been taught once, you die. You'll end up bothering Lady Shiki to where she'll smack you into the Sanzu River, so be sure to stay as you are now. Oh look, it's Homachi. Whatever happened to your job? Aren't the cherry blossoms still in full bloom? Yes, when are things going to get back to normal? Give me a break. The Grim Reaper of the Sanzu River and the Yama were unable to return Gensokyo's flowers back to normal. In the end, the flowers of Gensokyo continued to bloom. However, the Shrine Maiden was no longer impatient. Ultimately, the abnormal flowers will decrease as the phantoms cross the Sanzu River. The sunflowers bloomed by humans with cheerful personalities, the red spider lilies bloomed by humans with sad personalities, and the violet cherry blossoms bloomed by those who committed acts of sin. We'll all surely return to normal before summer arrives. If the outside world returns to normal, the amount of nameless phantoms will naturally decrease. The afterlife of fantasy seen by the outsider humans was becoming the regular life. Congratulations, ending number 1. If you're interested in what caused this incident, since we know it's happening 2004 to 2005, it should be an Indian Ocean tsunami. It killed 200 to 300,000 people. 200 to 300,000 people. You don't need an S at the end of 1,000, by the way, freezing time, but wow. Honestly, that's a piece of history I was unaware of. I was thinking, based on the fact that they were bringing up wars, I thought it was, like, in some way acknowledging World War II in some way. Though I suppose, yeah, any sort of major event like that devastated the populations, that it's a definite possibility, and wow. That is honestly my first time hearing about that tsunami. Nonetheless, that's one good ending down, and either 13 or 15 to go. You possessing power. Next stream. Yeah. So similar to Touhou 3, it took us a couple of continues to beat the game. But seeing how 1CCing is unnecessary to see the endings to the games, I find that... Okay, yeah, there's my scores from the previous times I've played this game, so... Yeah, for at least with Reimu, this is definitely not my first time playing the game. As I mentioned in the past, I have played this a bit offline before. But yeah, maybe I only got, like, played a bit as Reimu, and maybe also as, like, Marisa, potentially. I'd have to look at the high scores as we go, but otherwise, yeah, I still need to get the majority of the good endings. World War II was like 1939 to 1945, roughly 60 years before this game takes place. Well, there's no such thing as bad endings. Well, for this game anyway, but yeah. Nonetheless, yeah, that's one good ending down. And let me just check a couple of things here before we get back to the game. So yeah, it seems like the game's mostly just going to be this throughout the entire playthrough. So it is probably best we keep Touhou 9 for the casual streams. and save the Touhou 13 extra stage for the challenge streams. After that, I'm not sure what I'll do next for the challenge streams. I mean, we could get back to working on Dark Souls 3. Now that I've, in a sense, finished Demon Souls for the channel. Outside of when I'll do one more stream for Old King Dorian and for the other ending to that game. Do you want to continue playing this mode, or do you want to change it? Well, okay. So it was established... I think I'm going to keep it as it is just because I'm mainly used to the shift button being the focus button. That's what I'm going to do. But I can see the appeal in having an alternate mode for those used to the just holding down the fire button to fire. Touhou 9 EX can be pretty good for challenge streams as well. Yeah, but it's probably going to be a while till we reach that point. So we'll have to see what happens with that. Nonetheless, I'd say we've got about enough time for one more character to get an ending in. And then I'll need to go switch out my laundry. So that'll be a good time to stop and take a dinner break then. So with that, let's get back into it and start the game as Marisa Kurosame, Ordinary Magician. See how Marisa goes about this incident. Wow, the cherry blossoms, Chinese bellflowers, and Japanese irises are blooming at the same time. Feels weird. It's because you're seeing them all at once. That's why it's weird. Oh, this time we're starting out with Misty instead of Cerno. Well, I shouldn't stare too hard. If you don't pay attention, you might get hit. By a bird's attack, that is. Alright, let's begin. Ooh. Okay, at least Marisa's attack works similarly to her special attack, or charge shot, in Touhou 3. Yeah, that should take care of spirits rather quickly, for sure. Similar to Marisa's usual playstyle, though, it does only shoot straight forward, though, so... We'll see how... Is it just me, or does it take a bit longer than usual to charge up Marisa's charge shot? That could just be me. But it sort of looks like it takes a bit longer than usual to charge up Marisa's shot type. Okay, now what is... I forget what EX does. I know Freezing Time told me what it does, but I don't feel like birds circling overhead, especially birds of prey. It's already spring, but it's still a bit chilly. When you eat too much shaved ice, you'll get a stomach ache. So what's wrong? So you're the reason it's so cold out here. Did you forget to wear your stomach warmer? Yeah, I feel like Marisa has just a slightly longer wind-up time to fire charge shots compared to Reimu. So, once again, Marisa proves to be annoying to play as. Oh wow, Cerno went out quickly. Since it's already so cold out above the lake anyway, don't come out unless it's summer. Alright. Let's continue. It's so quiet here, above the clouds, especially since it's so noisy back on the ground. What do you mean? It's only going to get louder from here on out. Lyrica. It looks like that may be, but you're alone. So that's just a third of the usual clamor. 3 times, actually 3 times as much. You can hear my music much more clearly during my solo. Alright, here we go. I should have just fired there. Oh, jeez. Getting kind of careless with my attacks here, and it's causing me to take a couple of unnecessary hits. What just hit me there? Boom. Alright. A solo's noise definitely sounds glamorous. Not sure if it's slower, but different characters do have different charge speed. So purple EX power HP shoots a lot of EX attacks at the enemy. EX attacks are U special passive attacks. For Marisa, it's lasers. For Cerno, icicles. So they're coming from those snowflakes. Okay. I've just been flying in circles for a while. Especially this time. If you don't get anywhere... You won't get anywhere if you just fly about wandering all over the place. Autocorrect somehow changed up to HP. Oh. Changed up to HP, okay. Unknown item, oh, whatever. Alright, let's go. I'm still in... It's the big stamps that are gonna keep catching me off guard with Touhou. Oh, did she get out of the way right as I fired? Gotcha. Well, if you're not a lucky item, then you're a rare item. Good things will definitely come my way now. Get a hold of yourself on stage 6. Things will start to get serious. Yeah, again, I blame it on Marisa. You know how much I don't like playing as Marisa in these games. This place isn't all weird like I thought it would be. The flowers are only behaving oddly in the world of the living. Oh, only oddly in the world of living. Here, the cherry blossoms are nothing but normal cherry blossoms. Speaking of which, when we had that strange winter, this place was in a normal spring. What are you trying to say? We have nothing to do with the excessive blooming. Didn't think it would be so rough to do a caveman voice. Alright, having to deal with these annoying attacks. Alright, where you going? Oh, you were waiting for me to... Too late. So you don't really have anything to do with it. Alright, episode 6. This is where things start getting hard. Hey, what's up? What? I'm busy, you know. Haven't you figured out what's going on yet? You were wandering around just a little while ago, too. I can't help it. The flower incident is happening everywhere. This is bad. I'm almost out of places to check. That's why you shouldn't interfere with my work. Come on, Rainbow. You know how much Marisa likes to mess around during incidents. I was getting tangled up in these messes. And what does that do? That does that. Let's throw something powerful in with the boss that I've summoned on her side of the field. Really try to overwhelm her here. Probably not going to do much, but it's something. Gotcha. Oh, please. Oh, did I seriously miss the item? Of course I missed the item after all that went down back there. Once again, Marisa proves to be annoying to play as. Oh! What is happening right now? Okay, those yin-yang orbs are a lot more annoying than I expected. Actually, that was kind of a waste of a special attack. Considering how long it took to get me to the next level. But man, those yin-yang orbs are annoying to avoid. Mainly just their sheer size alone. It's like all the other unique attacks, they're mostly just gimmicky, but here it's like... they're legitimately just taking up a ton of space. Gotcha. Come on. Okay, at least I cleared out those bullets. So I don't have to worry about those. I'm just gonna play defensively. Just wait for Chief to right. Okay. That's it. I should just start looking in the places I've never seen before. Genius. She's thinking with that open world or Metroidvania logic. Also forgot that there was a red power-up, really. This is really something. Everywhere I go, the incident is covering everything and I can't see the flow of the incident at all. Maybe it's because I can't sense any threat from this incident. It's not like you to be this deep in the mountains by a pond grumbling to yourself. Who's there? Rushing to the scene when something happened? Rushing to the scene when something happens. That's what being a news reporter is all about. At Tengu, huh? Are you writing about the flower incident? Flowers, is it? Something like this wouldn't make a good article, though. Really, flowers are growing all over Gensokyo, you know. I don't sense a threat from the flowers. Besides, I think that maybe your actions would make a better story. If you get it, you're out of luck. It just spawned a lot of small white bullets to the enemy, which you can destroy by killing anything near them. Ah, gotcha. I'm at the scene of the crime with a professional thief. You've mistaken me for someone else. You were caught on film. The newspaper detailing your crime has already been published. Secretly photographing people, huh? That's a bad hobby. I don't care if you're Tenka. Marisa, I'll just tell you this now. I've worked with a private investigator before. And the work of a private investigator is actually rather important. From what I've seen, getting to work with a private investigator one time. That's why I'll just beat you up to calm down, and you're gonna hand over the negatives. Alright, let's go. That was close. Okay, I sent something at her, so why not you take advantage of that and fire another special attack? That ought to overwhelm it, and that failed to overwhelm her. Of course it does. Ah, worth it. Oh, okay, well, I got it. The overwhelming of bullets. The small bullets. And yeah, it didn't even look like that many were sent to them. So I can see why that could feel pretty weak. For... Alright, we got through all of that. Take that! I did get a bit of a hit in there. Alright, I'm bombing that. That's too dangerous. Of course I get hit before I can grab the item. Just, again, just that greed gets to me. Wanting to get the strong item to... Come on, just one more hit. Ah! I thought for sure I had it there. I don't know why I immediately fired. That was kind of a stupid move. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, simple attack. And I've got a powerful attack available to me now. Why not a combination of strong attack and weak attack? There's too much on screen. I can't go for the item. Like, how am I supposed to go for the item when so much is happening at once? Come on. That ought to overwhelm them. Oh. How's that, you paparazzi? Sheesh, what are you doing attacking an upright citizen? By the way, in spite of being a reporter, you haven't looked into the flower incident at all. It's not that I haven't looked, but that I don't think the large number of flowers is the true incident. What's that? Doesn't matter how you look at it, the numbers of phantoms has gone up more than the number of flowers. It's the phantoms. You're talking with some sort of air of superiority here. I thought it might make for a good story, so I didn't want to tell anyone yet. You know that you don't have to go for the item. Surviving is usually the priority. I know, it's just... I just want to do what I can to see if I can throw whatever I can at my opponent, even if they're technically just able to dodge all of it. I see phantoms. I was so focused on the flowers, distracted by the flowers and fairies, I couldn't see all the phantoms right under my nose. It's like the phantoms and the flowers are related, but unrelated at the same time. The only humans to come to Muinzuka are the ones that want to die. Who wants to die now? Now, there are so many wonderful things in this world. You are 10 years too early to say that you want to die. Also, you wrote more before... Hang on, okay, you can read the article Aya talks here in the Bohemian Archive in Japanese Red, though you probably already read this one. Okay. For guide, I can't let you cross the river yet. If you try to force yourself, though, now, I'll drop you halfway across, so prepare yourself. If I said I don't want to die, then I don't want to cross the Sanzu River. Wanting to fall into that river is just stupid. I just came here looking for the place with the highest concentration of phantoms. Gensokyo is overflowing with phantoms now. Phantoms? Ah, phantoms. Phantoms are multiplying. As you can see, the situation here is flowers, fairies, and if you look a little harder, phantoms are everywhere. Oh my goodness. Now I'm swamped in work and I can't possibly catch up. All these phantoms are waiting across Sanzu River. Isn't it your job to ferry them across the Sanzu River? It would have been fine if you'd just done your job. It's pretty negligent to just let them accumulate. But it's my job. Let me do my job at my own pace. You're getting angry at the wrong person. Why'd so many phantoms show up here in the first place? Aren't they from the outside world? Who knows? I just know that they're human souls that don't accept that they've died, and I still think they don't want to. It marks part of the theory that Marisa is a yokai, since Komachi as Shinigami says that Marisa came 10 years early, while it's been already 20 years since POFV. Just fair that, if you don't normalize the number of phantoms on our side, it'll be bad. Don't get so worked up. I'm doing my best. You look like you know you're lazy. Just like a certain shrine maiden. Is that so? I will show no mercy to those that interrupt my laid-back pace of working. Return. For living humans, the width of the Sanzu River is infinite. I won't let you cross. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez, I got pretty close to those fairies. It's usually where I get easily overwhelmed. Gotcha. Come on, I wasn't finished charging up yet. I guess I should have fired it immediately so I didn't get hit there. Shouldn't have gone full power there. That was a waste. Of course. Once again, Marisa proves to be too fast for her own good. There we go. That ought to overwhelm her. There we go. That landed me a hit. Okay, give me that. Alright, take that. And it's always when I'm in the middle of charging up my attacks that happens. Oh! All the way to, the final boss without using any continues yet. So we've got a lot of goes to use against the final boss. But with this insane number, it's impossible. Well, I can't do it, so obviously it's got to be you. Are you slacking off, Homachi? Yeah. See, now you're in trouble with your boss. Oh, hey, the game gave me an extra life. That was nice of them. So, what do you mean by 10 years early? Like, are you saying that yokai have a limited lifespan? Well, I'm a bit... Okay, after Hamachi did not bring any Shikon is full of phantoms. The more you die, the easier boss gets. Okay, and I got a ton of tries against the final boss, since I still have all my continues. Furthermore, the flowers have started growing out of Hamachi. This is not the time to play around with humans. She was drunk and slacking. If you're the boss, you gotta lay down the law. Hamachi, I thought you were a more diligent person. Well, that's fine. So the phantoms were caused by her slacking. But what are the flowers really? Well, the flowers are the emotions of deceased humans and ghosts manifested. When ghosts lose their way, They rely upon the flowers, unable to travel to Hygen, and without any connections whatsoever, and without realizing their own state of death, the humans possess flowers. Ew. You're saying the flowers are all dead people? I picked some earlier, actually en masse. Mass murders, then. Ooh, you got... I guess not really blood on her hands, but I don't know. Well, it's fine since they can achieve nirvana that way. Let us talk about you instead. Yes, you are a little too comfortable with lying. That isn't true. I haven't told a single lie since I was born. If you insist on this path, at this rate your tongue will be ripped out. Huh? That's the sort of junk old people preach. You should take the time to re-examine your lifestyle. Were I in charge of the judgment of your soul, you would be punished by the removal of your tongue. That's so. Maybe I should pack a spare tongue in case of my death then. Your second tongue would also be ripped out. It would probably be best to also fix that sassy mouth of yours. Well, if that's the case, the only way to keep my tongue is to defeat you, isn't it? Hell exists not to punish sinners, but to ensure that nobody sins in the first place. I am here so that everybody realizes that. Even if I must hurt you a little, I must make you correct the error of your ways. That's it. Okay, I'll read chat in a moment. First, let's finish this game. And then I'll have a lot of chat to catch up on. I don't expect to last long with this. I wouldn't be surprised if it still takes us like 2 continues to beat her. Ooh. We got some... Okay, there it goes. Never mind. Ha! I'm pretty sure that hit her, didn't it? I couldn't fully tell. Okay, she's gone. I was able to unleash some strong attacks on her side. Oh, that showed up at a bad time. Okay, well, I didn't need to bomb there. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna need at least 2 continues to beat her. So I'm already down to my last hit. And, like, she still has full health. Once again, the pause saved me there. Okay, the pauses kind of saved me for a moment there, but then it just ended up becoming too much. How have I not used up any... Did I get another extra life without me realizing? If that's the case, the game's being real generous with the extra lives right now. A waste, especially since she just whipped out a boss. Ah! Ooh. Okay, just regular bullets sent out. It's something at least, and it somehow did land a hit on her, so I should use that to my advantage while I can. Ah, there was too much. There was no way to get out of the way. Alright, cancel out her boss. Alright, yeah, she has the big beam, and then the, okay, at least the, attack patterns of the boss is somewhat predictable. Although I am in a position where there's... Okay, I'm bombing that. I'm not taking any chances. Okay, here she comes with another boss. How did I escape the big beam? I have no idea, but I'll take it. I'll take whatever, I guess. She's sending in another... Yep. Ah! Go! I missed her. And she immediately sent in another boss. Oh! So close! To stop you from telling lies, I will continue to punish you. No, it's just Komachi should have seen Marisa's lifespan. Saying that she came here 10 years early can indirectly imply that she should die 10 years from now, but she didn't, which is why some people think that she became a yokai and overcame her lifespan. It's not canon, it's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. I mean, another possibility could be that it was only one prediction, when for all that we know there could be a variety of possibilities as of definitely multiple outcomes that they could be aware of, and she was just predicting off the most likely outcome of her death. Almost 3 minutes. Yeah, I did pretty good there. Really close, but not quite. Again, it's a good thing 1cc isn't necessary for getting all the good endings. So, for now, let's just go ahead and keep moving. So it's an interesting theory. Or who knows, maybe Marisa has secretly consumed the Horai elixir without anyone knowing. Unlikely. But hey, that's just a game theory. Never heard that take on Marisa's death dilemma. I'm just going off my own logic, because I've just seen a lot of pieces of media about, you know, changing the future, changing outcomes, you know, stuff like you see in Xenoblade and in other media. Okay, I have quite a bit of time to react there. It's only the red. And of course I miss it, so that ended up being for nothing. Gotta remember I can use my charge shots to get out of sticky situations, so maybe I gotta rely more heavily off level 2 attacks and play a bit more defensively. Oh my god. Alright, let's see how this one starts up. Okay, how shall I go about this? So far, knowing that I kind of want to try out a defensive play style here. Yeah, let's maybe focus just level 2 shots to get out of sticky situations. And then we'll go with level 4s to counter any bosses she sends at me. We'll see how that strat goes. Oh wow, I took her out rather quickly. Okay, here she comes with a boss, so I counter with my own boss. And I just stick to level 2 counters for the time being. Alright, here she comes with an attack. What exactly are those voids that she's summoning? I just noticing that. And I did level 3 by mistake. I only meant to do a level 2. Okay. Will it let me pick it up? Okay, well, wasn't even worth picking up anyway. Where's my gauge at? I don't see it right now. For now, I'm just gonna focus on survival and just... Honestly, regular attacks are better to use there. Alright, let's see if I can overwhelm her. Because if I... Yes! Okay! Technically, it should work for the best, since no matter how hard you try, it barely does anything, since she most likely won't get hit until she decides to. Yeah, so I think playing defensively will be the better move. So we rely off level 2 shots for when I get overwhelmed. Also, the bosses themselves aren't too bad, so I do wonder if it would be better to just solely rely off level 2 shots, because there's a lot of instances where it's like, you immediately send a boss at them, and then they immediately counter it with their own boss, and it's just like exchanging a boss back and forth. And I wonder if it would be better to just rely solely off level 2 defense. I mean, I guess if I have a move I could make, I could try something. It sort of depends on the timing, I guess. Their whirlpools are her EX. They turn any small white bullets in the... Oh, okay. So I wonder if that would technically mean I'll have a better chance of survival closer to the top of the screen then. And I'd have to experiment to be sure. In a magical forest unapproachable by proper life forms, there were no useful flowery vegetations there. Even the souls from the outside world avoid this place out of instinct. Even though flowers were blooming all over Gensokyo, the forest stayed the same as usual. So that's it. The flowers had been bloomed by human souls who lost their way. It's not really something that makes you feel good knowing. I wonder why do they possess all these kinds of flowers? I'd probably choose to possess a hydrangea myself. They're lavish and numerous, after all. And if I had a choice, Marisa, I'd gladly, I'd gladly possess a marigold. Those are my favorite kind of flowers. Well, believe me, in most cases, bots sending bosses back on you on purpose. They see a boss, they use level 4 charge. Gotcha. See, they were going back to do their best ferrying the phantoms to the other side, so maybe everything will go back to normal in a while. Anyways, I should just leave the flowers alone and go out to play a little. Alright, I'm here to rob you. Wow, you're awfully straightforward coming in here. You even came through the main door at that. Even though you're still here to rob us. I'm done with lying to people now. If I just go through the main door and openly come in to rob you, I won't be lying to anyone. What do you believe is worse, lying to people or coming in to rob people? If I keep lying, I'll never have enough tongues, no matter how much I have to spare. Such a troubled thief. If you have enough free time to do this sort of thing, couldn't you have at least checked out this flower incident? I've already checked this incident out. It'll return to normal if I leave it alone, and it's nothing particularly dangerous anyways. That's not something I hear from you very often. I'd say normally you'd scramble for this sort of thing. I can't think of this incident as being anything particularly dangerous either. Oh no, wait, that was Sequoia speaking. I messed up the voices. If anything, it'd be a loss if we didn't enjoy the flowers at times like these. You do have some, right? Have what? Cakes with bamboo flowers. Why, you are a shameless thief. We're having violet cherry leaf mochi, not cakes. Okay, I'll have some of that then. In the end, the flowers throughout Gensokyo continued to bloom. However, the amount of nameless souls from the outside world have begun to slow down, and the flowers of Gensokyo, though slowly, began to return to normal. At this rate, everything should return to normal before summer arrives. She stopped forcing herself to resolve this incident and decided to enjoy it instead. It was not dangerous, and she felt that it would spoil things if she didn't enjoy a beautiful incident, or rather, she felt no need to lie to herself. There probably won't be another time when anyone can see Gensokyo this beautiful. She realized that nature and Gensokyo weren't inherent in Gensokyo inherently is this beautiful. Congratulations ending on number 2. Again, it's like, I'm not sure if it's just how the letters look or if it's something on my screen or where that is on the window. Again, I don't know if I should full screen this game or if I should consider putting on my far distance reading glasses. Because some of that text is a bit difficult to read. Actually, there's 2 fun facts. Technically, all endings here are canon. Shikeki really had an impact on all of them, at least partially. I mean, from what it sounded like Marisa could have investigated again, but in this ending chose to stop investigating. And based on what the endings say, this event goes on for a while. So it makes sense then that, you know, you're going to get a few investigators here and there when one stops investigating. So it's somewhat curious. Anyway, with that in mind, I do believe this will be a good time to go take a dinner break. So I can take the time to switch out my laundry. And then when I get back, we'll get started on the remaining 3 available characters. And we'll see if that gets the rest unlocked. I mean, she's still lying from time to time, but she started less at least. I mean, hey, it's something. When your sins are placed out before you, and it's like, you know you're gonna get punished for your sins, it's like, what's stopping you then from, you know, taking the time to actually find self-improvement? Okay, once again, it seems like offline I've had a few runs with Marisa already. So maybe it'll be the next few characters where we'll actually majority of the Touhou games I played in windowed mode, mainly one so I could see chat, and 2 being because back when I played Touhou 6, whenever I'd play on full screen, it would cause the FPS to go out of control to the point that it's just like you've seen those clips, right? Of just the FPS going completely out of whack, and it... Oh, look at that, we already have some more characters unlocked. So now we have Cerno and Mystia unlocked. I wonder how they'll... Normally these characters don't get involved in investigating incidents, so it'll be curious to see how they get involved. In a way, kind of the same for Raisin. I mean, I know Yomu's gotten involved in some incidents in the future, but... There's actually a first for Raisin, Cerno, and Mystia to actually get involved in incidents like this. But yeah, when we get back, we'll be playing as Sequoia. I mean, maybe it's a little bit challenging, but it's usually possible. Now, most of the more modern Touhou games, like I think 11 and onward, while I am technically playing on windowed mode, the window is basically taking up the majority of the screen. So that way I can, you know, both still see chat, as well as get a good view of the screen so I can see everything. So in a way, at least for the more modern Touhou games, it's not a big deal. So I guess it's somewhat difficult. If you feel it necessary for me to switch to full screen mode, I'll switch to full screen mode. I just also know that there's also kind of... some games, when you play them on full screen, it has an odd resolution. Like, that's what happened with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It had some resolution issues that made it to where you could hardly see it at all on OBS. Well, it was like... widescreening on my end. I'm still wondering if I should ever one of these days return to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Because I've been told that it's a D&D style game in the world of Star Wars, and I do believe it's technically still canon as well. So I'm curious to try those games out. You don't have to explain Embodiment Scarlet Devil to you. You have 3K FPS, but you can just turn resolution 600 to 400 and properties of exe file. In some way you can play... So in some way you can play Embodiment of Scarlet Devil in full screen. Okay. Well, I could give that a shot later. For now... I'm gonna go have some dinner, so... So, with that... Yeah, for those of you that are gonna be heading out at this time, thank you for watching. But I will be back after dinner, so stay tuned. But for those of you that have to go, thank you for watching, and if you enjoyed this and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you on Twitch that are leaving, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky, and I also have my own Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers. Well, until I get back from dinner, this is the Gamer of Gamers. And stay excellent, everyone. And we're back. So, I was just about to turn things back on. And then, right as I'm about to start back up, I end up realizing that one of the main reasons why I started a dinner break when I did, I forgot to do. So, yeah, my laundry, I forgot to switch it into the dryer. Now, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I don't think it'll be end of the world for my laundry to be damp for a bit of a while. But it's in the dryer now, so hopefully... I mean, I wouldn't think that would cause a problem, would it? Well, anyway... I'll just let everyone on the server know that I'm back. And then, let me just check up on a few things real quickly here while I wait for the audience to return. And then we'll get right back to it. So we already have 2 characters down, so as far as I can tell, shouldn't be that hard to get every good ending. Now, I have no idea what exactly the extra stage has in store. I mean, the game said there were 14 characters total, and there's only been 9 stages so far, so we haven't seen that many characters yet. So I am a bit curious to see where this goes. On how we end up having a lot more characters. Alright. Let me just pick up on a couple of other things here before we continue. So again, I want to give the audience an opportunity to return before I immediately get right back into it. Alright. I think that's enough wait time. Let's get back into it. We're now gonna play the game as Sequoia Zaoi. Now, based on what Freezing Time said, if you just turn resolution to 640 and 480 is what Freezing Time says. I don't know if I can directly alter... Well, I think he said I had to go into, like, the properties or something? I'm not sure. Nonetheless, I've been doing fine so far. I mean, if the extra stage proves to be something that I might want to have a larger screen, maybe I'll try to alter the resolution so I stay in windowed mode while still... yeah, having a bigger screen. But we'll see what we can do there. But let's get started with Sequoia Izaoi's round of the game. The weather has become warmer. However, above this lake, it is as cold as ever. Froggy, Froggy! Forgot the spring and he's still winter sleeping. Ah, freezing time, just in time. Well, you're able to freeze time to get here just in time, so I guess that's not going to be a problem for you. When I freeze the frog, it goes into winter sleep and... Fun? Yeah, it's fun. More fun than looking at creepy flowers. Alright, we're now playing as Sequoia. Which is kind of interesting, because, like, we've had Reimu and Marisa go up against each other, but we haven't had any instances of anyone going up against Sequoia so far. Oh, jeez. I see that Sequoia is one of the more gimmicky players. Okay, this one kind of has It's kind of like the Touhou 7 bombs, in a way. EX is interesting. Okay. Should you continue to torment frogs, you'll find yourself in a regrettable situation with a frog yokai someday. Yeah, or perhaps even a frog god someday. Potential. Well, then again, Cerno... We haven't really seen in any way Cerno get involved with the Moria Shrine yet, so... I don't know. Maybe in a sequel we'll see Cerno do something with the Moria Shrine at some point. And then maybe we'll actually see the comeuppance of Sequoia's line there. Seldom are the times that I travel through this area during the day. It looks quite beautiful. Spring breeze, tell me. Let me get... Yep, missed, yep. What's tomorrow's appetizer? And tonight's one, too. There's no need to ask the spring breeze. The appetizer tomorrow will be fried bird. Tonight's appetizer is human-made. Alright, and go. Okay, so it sort of like starts out non-moving and then kind of similar to Reimu's homing projectiles. Then starts moving a little while afterwards. And then, will, unlike a homing mechanism, will then just go directly for the target like a streaming attack. Yeah. They actually got a boss on screen. Alright then, I'll take it a little seriously. Oh, of course it's the spirit that... Gotta do something about that spirit. Oh, I thought for a moment I slipped up there. I should make haste. You haven't read the article in Bohemian Archive in Japanese read about Cerno. Like I said, I did skip some of the articles, as I only wanted to read the ones that interested me when I read it. But if you think that that one relates to my funny little comment there, I shall gladly go back and read it. If you think that's now worth reading. Oh, certain were my beliefs that this place would be filled with flowers as well. Only world of living fills with flowers. Netherworld remain as was. So it is. Perhaps something suspicious can be found here. Oh, me no lying. Oh, geez, what I just hit the alt button. I hope that did not change anything. It does relate fully, you should read it. Okay. I'll give it a read after the stream. So, what was it called? Japanese read about Cerno. Alright. Not sure what the title of that article is. I'm gonna have some looking around to do, I guess. Okay, do these go for the bottommost? Okay, yeah, it goes for the bottommost, so I can... So my regular shots, I can focus on what's in front of me. Dude, she's completely flooding the bottom of the screen. At least I'm able to just go around those. I told you, me told you. Me wasn't lying. It's just such statements that raise suspicion. Alright, maybe after this run I'll quick pull it up here. Probably not on the stream. But I'll definitely, like, whip it out on my phone or something. Bamboo flowers are rare, aren't they? But flowers aren't rare to begin with. With so many blooming, bamboo flowers shall be dinner tonight. I'd rather have a few bamboo shoots for dinner. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do this round. Shield niching. Okay, that attack. Oh, yeah, that's right. I hate the yin-yang orbs that Reimu fires at me. That's right. I'm not a fan. Especially while she's in the middle of unleashing special attacks. It can be rather annoying. Oh! Where am I? Okay, I'm okay. Ah, I shouldn't have done a triple charge. Ah, well, I got her. Do you know why the rare ingredients taste better? This is because humans taste not with their tongues, but with their minds. This round is another classic, why are we fighting again? Yeah. I don't know, I think it's basically Pokemon battle logic at this point when it comes to Danmaku. It's like, you cross eyes, you have to battle, you know? That's what I'm gonna go with, is that it's Pokemon logic. This house is always so dark. The Scarlet Devil Mansion has few windows, but even it is better than this. Japanese houses don't have any lights you can switch on. That's why it's dark here. So what did you come for? Okay, I think this is our first time encountering Raisin. I mean, I knew she was a playable character, and now we got a chance to actually go up against her. I have come looking for clues. I need to know the mystery before you get a hint. What is that? Okay, a bit of a AoE attack. Okay. What are we up to here? Well, as far as I can tell, nothing dangerous. Her attacks never go anywhere near the bottom, so I'm, in a sense, kind of safe. And down goes Raisin. The first mistake was entering the house at the wrong time of day. Usually does make sense to fight, at least in some sense. Here it's just, bamboo flowers will be good for dinner. I would eat bamboo shoots again. Okay. Even if there are flowers, they cannot be seen. I wonder why, without exception, this incident is occurring all over the living world. Lost in the bamboo forest? You've been passing through this same spot for a while now. I had felt as if there was some small change. As if I were coming closer to the source of this flower incident. Flower? Aren't you lost in the bamboo forest? If you want to get out, then do exactly as I say. And, is this doing exactly what you say, Touhou? So many spirits passing by. I can't get to them all like this. Not when I already have my plate full. And I also did not mean to fire an attack. But I guess I held down the charge button for too long. Alright, here she comes. What you got for me? Okay, go! We do that. Alright, then also deflect all of that, because it... Oh! Okay, well, oh, jeez! That was kind of a waste. Ah! It's always those stamp things. Alright, I gotta get rid of the stamps. Oh, where am I? I didn't know I could keep moving even when time stopped. Ah! Ah! Did I get... Wait, what hit me there? What? I didn't mean to waste that. But what hit me there? Well, at least I got my extra life back. Seriously, what hit me? Oh, jeez. Haha! Gotcha. Ha! I need to go down. Ah! Ooh! Stray bullet, as always. It's round 6. You should have been more careful. For some good fortune, perhaps I shall grasp my goal. Well... At least I got my extra life back. Yeah, ooh, this is a unique background. I don't think we've seen this one before. These are the mountains I've never before visited. Never did I know a field of the lily of the valley bloomed here. These might be good to make medicine. Medicine? Are you meaning... You mean you are going to make some poison? Ah, there's someone here. Medicine melancholy, little sweet poison. So since it's full of valley, you can make as much poison as you want. Was Lily of the Valley so poisonous? Poison, you see, if it's too strong, it's immediately cleaned out. But with a small amount, it will circulate through the whole body before you realize it. The most fearsome poison is the one that slowly deteriorates your body and then slowly deteriorates the mind. If that's the way it is, then would sake be the best poison? You're so lucky. You'll sleep in this field of Lily of the Valley. That would be because of a lucky rabbit that I had found. Although since you brought it up, I do feel the need to sleep. The Lily of the Valley is enveloped in faint poison. Naturally, the flowers are poisonous. Is this because I stayed up so long last night? I should settle this matter with haste. How can you be so perfectly fine amidst that poison? You can't tell just by looking? I'm neither alive nor dead. I'm a doll that's been thrown away. This poison is nothing more than fancy cosmetics to me. Interesting, we got a cursed doll. I've seen a couple of cursed dolls in media before. No, I know nothing about the mythology about how they end up cursed, though. I'm guessing I'll want to stay away from that poison. That's for sure. She wasn't joking about the slowness. By having her bullets be slowed makes them somewhat difficult to avoid, since I have to carefully navigate through them all, but the slow changes are enough to... Okay, she is throwing poison all over the battlefield. No! There we go, just throw some of that out there. Where it goes. Where is she? Okay, she's up there. I had to consider utilizing that time stop to my advantage more often. That way I can easily navigate certain things. Okay, I got cornered. There was too much poison on the field. What was I supposed to do? So if the poison keeps... I'm not sure if the poison actually hurts me, or if the poison just has a unique effect to it, but... There's getting to be too much poison on the field. Alright, gonna get ya. Come on. Okay, let me grab that. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, it seems like the poison slows me down. That might have been a bad time to use bombs. Oh, wherever I move while time is stopped is where I go throwing the daggers. Okay. So I do have to be careful of the poison. I can go through it, but it does slow me down, so it can be risky, especially, you know, when I'm in the middle of dodging. Okay, we got it. That feels dangerous. I shall depart with due haste. Yeah, but this one, let's just say it's a good thing Zun usually forgets about her, because she is very dangerous. Jeez, it'll take some time to repair this body. Well, how dangerous are we talking here exactly? Takes effect immediately, not more useful than a gradual one? That might be so. Then how about drinking some of this for me? What would this be? A belladonna drink. Who would drink that? I mean, it's quite questionable which virus is more dangerous, because, I mean... The thing about the viruses that take their time to come into effect... So, like, the ones that immediately act and immediately start, invading cells and spreading across the body, I feel like, you'd be able to react quick to it, while with viruses that, sort of stick with the DNA for a while, as, the cell divides and stuff, also multiplying the amount of viruses that will explode out of them. Almost no places left I have not seen. So, like, I suppose if you could somehow treat it before it comes into an effect, maybe you can potentially stop it. Summer flowers fall to poison flowers, no matter how... Within the field of Lily of the Valley, however, the same suspicious feeling of a force of life could be felt within the... Certainly, this is important information. Someone's come to die again, huh? If you start now, you can fix your life. Think before doing this. Oh, tell me. When I was trying to pursue the course of suicide... What? This is where Nameless One sleeps. Muenzuka. The only reason for living humans to come here would be... Searching for flowers bearing a life force, I came upon this place. Who exactly are you to doubt my virtue? I'm the first-class Sanzu River Guide, Homachi of Onozuka. I drop suicidal people into the river, so you should prepare yourself. I shall prepare myself for no such thing. If flowers which bear poison are suspicious, then I believe the most suspicious flowers must be the red spider lilies and came here. Red spider lilies? That's silly. There's no way the red spider lily would be blooming now. They are in full bloom. Perhaps you should become aware of your surroundings. Eh? What's going on? Red spider lilies are blooming, and purple cherry blossoms too. Could this be... You appear to know something of this. Not at all. I don't know anything. Flying over all of Gensokyo, I could find no clues. I even came far as places I would never ordinarily go, such as this Muenzuka. Here, I have finally confirmed the source. I'm telling you, I really don't know. I'm busy, so we'll have to part here. Wait a moment. Leave now, and I shall kill myself. Yeah, you're one problematic human, but I am really busy. My beliefs about the red spider lilies were correct. I can't allow you to leave now. We are talking about a doll with a resentment to all humans, which can create a poison, which can be lethal for a yokai. Way more poison resistant than humans. Oh, okay. The chaotic blooming of red spider lily is the measure of my workload. The poisonous flowers are proof of the disturbance in the outside world. If you're going to interfere with my work, then I'll show no mercy. That's interesting, because, like, we know what yokai are capable of. Most obvious example being Yukari, since, one who can control boundaries. But yeah, if there exists yokai, or characters that can actually kill yokai, so that's like, I guess not quite on the level of like being able to kill a god. Well, then again, it doesn't really seem like Japanese gods have that much power. But I mean, usually the whole idea of gods is that they're immortal. So, like, if you can kill something that's basically an immortal being, then, like, what kind of power is that? To take out the immortal? That was close. I took a chance, but ultimately it didn't work. And I am getting very overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed. Like, what is all of this? Okay. I get it. Yeah, there's too much going on. Ugh! Wait, did I get him? Okay, no. I don't know what got me there, but I guess something got me. Even though it didn't look like something hit me there as I was firing my level 2 shot. But that looked to me like I got her. So I don't know what happened there. So, once again, I'm probably... This run's not off to a good start. It's always when I'm in the middle of charging up that all of a sudden something hits me. Nice try. Alright, it's gonna be close. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Well, that's gonna overwhelm the screen. I don't know how I managed to navigate past that, but somehow I did. Ah! I don't know why I wasted that. Oh, this is not a good time for... Okay, we somehow got him there. So precisely what is this flower incident? Poison can kill by yokai, it's not extermination. So they will revive later. Okay. But being able to kill its body is an achievement of itself. Okay. And again, before, in all the stories so far, Komachi thinks that we're coming here to off ourselves since, you know, it's near Sanzu River, Japanese analog of the River Styx. Okay. And yeah, I guess that would make sense, because, yeah, you can't really cross the River Styx into the underworld unless, you know, you're dead. I mean, I know in some stories in Greek mythology it's possible to enter the underworld while still alive. We've seen it plenty of times in, like, you know, the story of Percy Jackson, and, of course, the most obvious story, the story of Achilles, the man who dived headfirst into the River Styx, and with it gained power from it, at the cost of one major weak spot that, if hit, would instantly kill him, which was, of course, his heel, thus originating the phrase Achilles' heel. Nonetheless, we made it to the final stage, once again with no continues. Homachi has not been bringing back souls for a long time. The world is overflowing with ghosts and flowers. And on top of that, Homachi is fooling around with some human. Why does she lack off so much? Ah, but I didn't mean to interfere with her work. Currently, Homachi's workload is too large. Spare me your business situation. More importantly, look around yourself. Don't you believe this flower epidemic requires your attention? Of course I understand, but that is just a part of the business I am in. A business involving blooming flowers? Is this person a florist? These flowers, you see, are possessed by the souls from the outside world that have lost their way. What I am saying is that all these souls have not realized that they are dead. What does that mean when their numbers multiply? Who knows? I do not know why the phantoms are multiplying. Wait, multiplying is they're dividing at cell division, or just the large quantity as established in the previous... Okay, based on Sequoia's dialogue, it's referring to the large influx from, as we discussed earlier, the tsunami. But no, more importantly, let's talk for a moment. Yes, you are too cold to other humans. My knives are made out of metal without blood's warmth. If you die as you are, it would require quite some time for you to cross the river. Whatever do you mean? If you behave badly, you might not be able to cross the river of the dead. The river's width is the same as the breadth of the soul's baggage. How you lived determines the width of the river. This isn't fully clear to me, but I suppose I want to cross the Sanzu River. What's the problem? Souls will wear themselves out before they can reach the other shore. On top of that, the boat is not a comfortable one. I understand, souls can become fatigued as well. However, this regards the time after my death, so it's fine, no? If I don't treasure my present. For now, there's work for me regarding this flower epidemic. If you do not make amends now, once you die it will be too late for regrets. People who think that treasuring the present is a virtue are increasing, and it is terrible. Know well that the only way one can live a good afterlife is to do good deeds during one's life. I mean, isn't the whole point of good deeds is to know the best outcome you can perform within the present? Okay, yeah, you're right. The voids are transforming the regular bullets into the big bullets. So if that's the case, then would that theoretically mean it's safer for me to reside on the, closer to the top of the screen, rather than on the bottom like I usually like to do here? Ah, it's always too late for me to charge up. Oh, I keep forgetting I can move while I have time. I'm so used to me not being able to move while time is stopped that I can... And there we go. Wasted level 4 shot. Why did I do that? I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but of course that ruined it. Alright, yep, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately counter that. And of course, once again they leave right as I fire full power, and it's very likely they're gonna counter my boss rather quickly. Oh, goodness. Why did I fire that? That was not a good time to fire. I have no charge shots remaining. Come on, I need something good here. I have got nothing left! First you have to learn to fear your judgment, then you will likely take the right path. Alright. Yes, I want to... The boys are turning regular bullets into the big bullets. Was not something you expected to hear walking in. I said voids. Those, like, swirly things that are on the... She's sending to my side of the field. It is quite possible in Touhou, and you'll do it someday... What, kill a god or kill a yokai? Or were you responding to a different thing I brought up earlier? We went through quite a bit there. How is she able to immediately send out a boss? So I guess my best move is to see where the voids are. That way I can get a good read on where she's going to send the big bullets from. The issue is when there gets to be points like this where there's multiple voids on the screen that there isn't much I can do about. Okay, another wave of attacks. So far, nothing too dangerous yet. So for now, I'm just gonna wait until the right moment to fire. Now. There we go, that. Too late, I already got hit. Wasted a charge shot for nothing. What is happening? She keeps sending stuff at me. Okay, maybe that was a waste of a charge shot right there, but I'm kind of panicking at this point. And of course she gets this, her own boss. I can't do anything. Okay, I had a bomb, thankfully. I got very lucky and had a bomb on me. Although I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna cross the River Sanzu? Really? We actually get to cross the... Okay, I'll admit that was stupid of me. That slip-up was on me, I'll admit. Rather than getting overwhelmed or a stray bullet, I didn't notice that... Really? I missed? Yeah, I figured you'd try that move. I wasted. Didn't mean to waste that. And now I'm gonna have the unfortunate disappointment of taking a hit because I wasted that. Oh wow, I took her out quickly that time. I got kind of lucky there. Oh no, this is not a good time for this. Okay, just deflect some of those. That should at least give me a bit of elbow room here. And of course she immediately sent another boss after me. Alright, I'm just gonna immediately counter that boss. Oh, of course I immediately run directly into one of the smaller bullets. Hang on, I'll catch up on chat in a moment. Right now, chat isn't on my mind. I don't... I'm at least gonna fire something so what I have in my charge slots aren't Going to waste. There we go. Gotcha. Did I get him? Okay, I got him, so I can send that after her. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, I don't have time for this right now. Dude, there's too many spirits on screen. Okay, I actually got her. That only took me one continue. Alright, these long, bright bullets are supposed to be boards, but the first time you saw them, you mistook them for swords. Really? Well, technically you're fighting Aki across the river as well, but you're not talking about this game. This, it's the place called Heigen. Or Heigen. It's not the land of the dead yet. It is the place before Judgment Even. Just across the river, that's all. So now it's like getting a small glimpse, and that's all. Okay. At the Scarlet Devil Mansion, a mansion whose color resembles that of a blood-colored rose. Currently, the flowers profusely bloomed throughout Gensokyo, and this place was no exception. Coupled with the whites of the lake and the greens of trees, a scarlet color could be seen. However, only the scarlet color of the roses seemed to stand out too strongly. The tea is ready. At any rate, the flowers seem to be abnormal this year. Even the roses don't usually bloom this much. That is true. But it's pretty nice to have a time like this every once in a while. Place called... Oh, no, wait, we read that already. My, that's a pretty unusual thing for you to say. You always say something like, it's an incident, or this is serious. And you end up leaving unless I punish you. That doesn't always happen. And these flowers, I'm sure it's a natural phenomenon instead of an incident. A natural phenomenon, sure. Even though the roses that had already been trimmed and rebloomed, sure, a natural phenomenon. Sequoia. What should we do with all these flowers I gathered? Ah, Miss Patchouli. It's not safe to bring those flowers over during tea time. It seems there are some poisonous ones mixed in here, but that's okay. It's not really that much to us. Well, maybe except for Sequoia, the poison might be enough to actually affect her. Well, she does hate things that cause pain. But there are some unusual flowers in there, so I thought we might need to check for poisonous ones before getting to tea. Oh, and I thought, don't sound like yourself. If you acted it like the unusual Sequoia, you wouldn't care about things like poison as long as it was something unusual. That's true. Anyways, you shouldn't touch the poisonous ones yourself. I thought the tea might taste good if we added something a little bit poisonous. But next time, I think you should go for something that's healthier for the body. What's wrong with you? Did you gnaw on a belladonna's fruit or something? She said doesn't want anything that causes pain. What are you talking about? That is how I show my kindness, my warmth. I won't say anything cold to others anymore. Well, it is spring. In the end, the flowers throughout Gensokyo continued to bloom, though the cause of this incident was something she couldn't try to completely and adequately grasp. It didn't feel dangerous from the start, and she didn't think she should look too deep into it. With an incident of this degree, things should work out if it was left up to the Shrine Maiden. This was the Shrine Maiden's job, and she, being a maid, felt like this was none of her business. Yes, this time her decision not to solve this incident was out of her kindness, her warmth. The phantoms refused to accept their deaths, so they bloom flowers and pretend to live on. Since the flowers feel the desire to keep blooming on, congratulations, ending number 3. Okay. Another ending down. Yeah. So while we haven't gotten any 1cc's yet, we are making progress. Alright, let me check something here while the credits are rolling. It's actually harder to do with Sequoia because it's easier for bots to read her patterns. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was going to check out that one section of the Bohemian Archive. And okay, this was my actual first time playing as Sequoia. Seeing how there are no other high scores here for Sequoia. But yeah, that's another one down. Oh yeah, I just remembered we were going to check out that... Well, I just brought it up, the Bohemian Archive. So I don't know what I'm saying. Let me, quick pull it up since it's on my mind. So let's see if I open up Bohemian Archive, and that should give me, here we go. Now let me see here which of these stories is supposed to be the one relating to Cerno. Let's see, Extra of the Wind, Illusion of a Perfect Day, Prism River, Bonds of Love, Witch's Tea Party, Valley of the Eternal Night. Beyond Rivals, Not Quite Eternal Enemies. Shrine Maiden, Small Spring Search. And then Ogre and the Ice Fairy. Well, that one sounds like Cerno, so I'll try that one. This one... Actually, I need to quick go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. So, quick intermission, everyone, then I'll get to reading that and then get back to the game. Or maybe I'll read... Now that I've found this, I'll read this after another run of the game. Alright, I'm back. Did I forget to mute the mic? I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get back to the game. Where were we? Okay, here we are. So we beat as Sequoia. And now we're gonna play as Yomu. Let's do it. Just as me thought. Can't see incident on lake surface. Hey, now where do you think you're going? Ignoring me over here. No way, really? Me flying around, searching for destination. Also, be better to read about Cerno after beating... Oh, after beating her story, okay. Weird human, your destination is an ice. Alright, so you're saying I should wait till after I play as Cerno to read her story? Which, hopefully I got the right one. I went with, Oh, jeez, That does destroy bullets, though, so that could be quite useful. But that has quite a bit of wind-up time I have to deal with. But in the right circumstances, if I keep it at the ready, that could be useful. Again, I'm gonna have to get used to the long wind-up time, though. Yeah. I was just about to fire my strongest attack. Flowers simply not grow on lake. Similarly to Netherworld, where incident is not taking place. Sounding like the Heavy from TF2 now. It's not difficult to imagine this area to be abnormal, since there are lots of trees which can bloom flowers. Be sure to come once to the Hotel Hanamizuki. Oh wait, Misia runs a hotel? I thought she ran like a little food stand, not a hotel. Me think me heard disturbing song. There should not be anyone here though. Maybe I'm just tired. Behind you, a bird's about to possess you. Yeah, it's, okay, I think I'm gonna only wait until I see, like, a large wave of bullets approaching, that I resort to charge shots. Like there, it's, get myself just enough of an opening to... And, of course, I still get hit. So I guess not very good range on that. The issue is that the range is, yeah, not very good. I mean, I'm glad it can slice up bullets, but otherwise it doesn't have too much use. What exactly me doing? Oh, just bird. Gotta get every last drop. It's hard to see through bamboo thicket. We have no idea who might be here. This is rare. Alone today? Me enough to handle an outbreak as small as this myself. This not trouble Lady Yuyuko with. Let's see if that's true. Misia doesn't have any hotel, she's just singing strange and creepy songs. Okay. So, though, I'd gladly pay that hotel a visit if she ever ran a hotel. Unless you think for some reason that would probably be a bad idea. Considering the fact this is yokai we're talking about. Oh, that's right, the wind-up time takes a while. Actually, it makes it a good idea to stay up a little bit more up front for when the bullets are all bunched up. That way I can just slice them a large bunch up with a single slice. Defeating you not give clues. I got Hotel Mario stuck in my head. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. It's too wide here. There's nothing that can be used as landmark. May not know where to fly. Really now? Really now? If you get used to it, there are bamboo that can be used as landmarks. That's why I don't get lost. Bamboos grow quickly, change shape lot. Can't possibly be good landmarks. Memorize them every day, can't go wrong like that. You do that, you wouldn't be lost in first place. So, I mean, I guess depending on the population of Gensokyo and how much the people there travel or outsiders visit, I guess maybe Gensokyo doesn't have much of a need for hotels. I mean, I guess with the amount of yokai running rampant in Gensokyo, it'd be nice for there to be, you know, a yokai hotel at least. I'm only going to focus the charge shots towards when there's a large wave of bullets in front of me. Otherwise, I hate those stamps. Can I... Okay, no, I can't get the stamps. While we fighting, me think they changed bamboo shape again. Where are we, really? Well, there's a yokai casino. Does that count? I mean, if they can stay and sleep at the casino, then I guess it could qualify as a hotel. Otherwise, that doesn't count. Nobody here, Coming in again as you please? What do you want today? Me not need you. Me searching for someone with more knowledge. He came here to pick a fight, huh? Why would you seek Yomu seek someone with knowledge? When she's trying to resolve the incident, like... Like, isn't the whole point of this is that she's trying to figure it out on her own? Always thinking with her sword and not... It's the whole reason why I gave her the caveman personality. Okay, how much more power do I... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Flawless run. Me manner of speech rude. He's searching for someone knowledgeable about Gensokyo. Unfortunately for everyone in this house, is indifferent to the flower outbreak for some reason. Come think of it. Yokai and likes have lived long time in Gensokyo. Don't seem to be doing anything. Lady Yuyuko like that too. Maybe all know something. Not sure, never stated for or against it. Well, hey, you never know. Alright, episode 6, here we go. It's bad. Can't find leads at all. Are you also intrigued by the flowers? The flowers are blooming no matter where you go. Yes, world of living being eroded with flowers. Oh, and aren't they blooming in that world? They're blooming unusually in this world. Me feel like there might be a clue around here. I'd like to hear more about that. Alright, this is our first time fighting Sequoia, right? It's like we just got done playing as her, but none of the other characters actually got to fight her. Oh yeah, that's right. Her bullets, her daggers just directly come from that side of the screen. So technically you have a bit of an advantage by seeing where they're coming from her side of the screen. Don't know if I can deflect her daggers with my sword, though. But that's something I'll have to pay attention to. I didn't make it. No. Go. Okay, I can deflect the daggers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah, got in the way too much. Ha! Get sliced! Honestly, Yomo might be the strongest character out of all these so far, because I gotta slice and dice my way through all this. Look at that! Ha! Oh, and I wanted to settle this incident first. Unfortunately, me not one who's going to settle it. So first, you should tell me what you know. Well, there weren't any leads in the places I usually go to. Me see. Look like must read it to region where human feet have not trodden. That's the first time I first tried stage 6, right? Yeah, we're now up to episode 7, and I've gotten this far without losing a single life. It definitely strange. We always been focused on flowers, but who there? One who's been sneaking around and sticking to me for a while. Ah, have I been found? But I'm not anyone suspicious. Not suspicious, That's good. I'm making a close-up report on you, since you seem to be doing something interesting. Making close-up report? That mean to follow me from behind without permission? If I told you, you might have stopped doing something interesting, so I quietly stuck on you. Me not doing anything too interesting, just investigating flower outbreak. Flowers, is it? You certainly did seem to be wandering about. But you don't try to find the core of the problem, do you? Core? Well, I thought if it was you, you would have noticed long ago. What are you talking about? Nothing, it's fine. Now, if you would just kindly continue doing something that might make a good article. You just toying with me. You look like you know something. Are all Tengu like this? I'm not toying with you at all. We Tengu have watched over Gensokyo for a long time. You like how it's enough to say that you're not suspicious for Yomu to believe you? There are others who have watched over Gensokyo more, there are no others more knowledgeable about Gensokyo than us Tengu. However, I only observe the truth. The ones who create Gensokyo are you. Now then, allow me to stick to you and gather data once again. I shall be watching over you from behind. Hold on a second. After all you said, do not go back to hiding. Alright, and go. Alright, charge time takes a while. Oh, come on, shoot the spirits. Alright, luckily that's an easy attack. No, I didn't. Alright, good hit. Oh, so of course they decided to stop right there. Thankfully I reacted quickly. Alright, what's coming my way? And another boss. Great. I'm not exactly in a position to be doing this. Go! Ah, come on! Go! Come on! Can we first try it? Yes! Oh my goodness, Yomo is the strongest character. Her ability to deflect bullets, I honestly think is overpowered. Well, then again, it is only one spot, so it definitely requires precise timing to write an article. But it's like, her ability is absolutely overpowered. Just being able to deflect bullets, like, I can see why they kind of nerfed her by giving her a large wind-up time and having it only, like, take up a small range. Because if they added any more, yeah, Yomo would have been seriously overpowered. Also increasing, after all, going to be troublesome. It really like this after all. Was led astray by flowers, but phantoms, rather than the flowers, are overwhelmingly abundant. It's not full of flowers, it's full of phantoms. Oh, why is a resident of the netherworld in the world of living. Who there? I'm the first-class Sanzu River guide, Homachi of Onozuka. I usually ferry deceased humans to the netherworld, but... Ah, thanks for job well done. I'm Honpaku, and me work in netherworld. I see. In a little while, the netherworld may get a little hectic. What you talking about? The number of phantoms in Gensokyo is at a bursting level. By the way, nice work, buddy. You really are using her slashing ability to the fullest. Oh, yes, indeed. And they're all phantoms from the outside world. Nameless spirits. Indeed. Number of phantoms strangely large. Why that? Something probably happened in the outside world. Something really serious. Well, let's forget about the outside for now. I've got to ferry these spirits to the Atma. There are too many souls that it's almost impossible to do the job. First off, there aren't enough boats. Is so. Wait, are you going to ferry all of these to Netherworld? That's right. It's going to get real chaotic in the Netherworld. It's a pain, so maybe I'll kill some off now. You can't! The phantoms here have yet to receive their judgment. They haven't officially died. If you kill some now, they won't ever be able to return to the cycle of reincarnation. With that, I mean, the number of children will decrease in the outside world. You think we already disposed of some? You're no good. Since you've been born as a half-phantom, you can't understand the cycle of reincarnation. Oh, Yomu was born half-phantom. I'm going to give you a little lesson, a lesson in the pain cycle of humans. Okay, definitely a more interesting interaction there. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm honestly impressed I made it this far without losing any lives, but... I'm certain I'm not going to get much further than that. Yeah, the way her shots spread out definitely makes it to where it's a bit more of a challenge to deflect a lot of her bullets. Yeah, it's up to instances like that where it's quite difficult to deflect every bullet with only a short-range fire. So I'm not entirely sure how much further I'm going to be getting here. And we got that coming up, so maybe send that out so I can at least have a bit of an opening to escape. Unfortunately, it wasn't a big enough opening to escape. Oh, jeez. How did I fit through that? I don't know. Oh, well. Oh! Just when I fired that... Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get much further. I guess I should consider it impressive if I made it this far deathless. Yeah. Just using your special attack right away, huh? That's one way to start the fight. Alright. Keep the slashes at the ready. Just gotta keep the slashes at the ready. Don't want to immediately waste it. And... 2, 3, 4, go! Oh, that's all I get? I mean, at least it's something, but... Ah, I didn't slice in time. Unfortunately. Alright, what do we got? We got a boss. I gotta get out of there. Oh! Right as I was about to unleash my attack. Using charges right off is a bad... I wasn't using charges right off the bat. Since there's no bullets in... I was not doing that. When was I firing? Oh, you're forgetting that not everything directly underneath me immediately goes away. Come on, come on. How much longer are you gonna stay on screen? Did she just... Of course, she immediately counters. Alright, take that. Oh! Me always kill phantoms in Netherworld. Both of those runs I got pretty close, but unfortunately it took me 2 tries. Netherworld, they are still in living state. With this many phantoms, how are we going to deal with them if we can't dispose of some? Well, let's see if we can 1cc this or not. These cherry blossoms, amazing. Can't believe there are cherry blossoms as magnificent as these in Gensokyo. Violet cherry blossoms, the flowers that bloom from ones who have sinned. Ooh there. Unforgivable sins dye red, blood violet, and soon scatter. I am the one who judges sin, the one who sends the spirits residing in violet cherry blossoms to... It seems you have been in care of Homachi, so I came here to greet you. In care of? Nothing really happened, but... Are you possibly the Yama? That is right. Pardon my rudeness. For the Yama to come, something considerably serious must have occurred. Homachi was slacking off, so I came here to punish her. Do you have anything to do with flower incident? What in the world are these flowers? The stronger people aren't doing anything at all, so... Flowers are... The humans from the outside world see them as illusory Higan. Not even realizing they have died, pitiful flowers of souls. If phantoms who lose their place increase, what happens as a result of this? It is not particularly dangerous. That's how it is. But why have phantoms increased so much? Once every 60 years, the cycle repeats itself. Always, even until now. It is not dangerous, so leaving it alone is fine. In any case, yes, you come into the world of living a little too much. You are half phantom, if you continue entering this world like this. I must also eventually judge you. If I were to be in charge of judging you, you would be cast into hell as a human. Hell? Wait, I'm being of Netherworld. Why must me be judged? Then you are acting how a being of the Netherworld should act. Do not come to this world without thinking and fool around. That is not acceptable. You are neither a living being nor a dead one. Since you are in an unstable position, you can live in the Netherworld and slice phantoms. I'm still living in Netherworld, and I can still slice phantoms. You have become too acquainted with the world of living. If you raise a wild wolf, it will become a pet. If phantoms live in this world, they would become a living being. You need to be judged here little. Look back on your sins below these violet cherry blossoms. Alright, let's see how we do. We only got 2 tries on this. So, it's gonna be rough odds, but it's possible. Okay, get away from the void. Or at least to the side of it, so I can avoid the big bullets. So the big bullets are where the real danger is at here. Ah! Okay, we got over all of that. See what I mean? Being above the void allows me to avoid the big bullets, and it prevents issues like that from breaking out, where I get overwhelmed. I'm bombing that. There's no way I'm getting out of that alive. Though that will prevent me from deflecting bullets for a bit of a while. Yeah, I got cornered. What was I supposed to do? Because of the large wind-up time, it kind of makes it to where it's easier to bomb instead of relying on the wind-up time for this. Yeah, honestly, even though it does disable my ability to deflect, it's at least a little bit advantageous since it allows me to not rely so heavily on my bombs. But she is destroying me right now. Dude, there's so many spirits on screen. No! Okay. This is the run. I beat her here, I 1cc the game. Let's do it. Oh, come on, let me get... Of course she gets in my way. Ha! Wait, did I... Oh, I messed it up! I meant to do a full power shot so I could get the boss off my screen. Oh, no! Okay, they're off. Okay. Ah! Okay, here she comes with a... Okay, I can deflect another boss with this much power, so I'll be at the ready should she decide to try anything. Yep, here she comes. Just get ready and go! Ha! Aww. What Go! Ooh, that was close. Although I am now very much on edge. Dude, she's got voids all over the top of the screen. How... Alright, and here she comes with another boss on screen. And her! Okay. We did it! We just 1CC'd the game! I'm just going for good endings, and here I go 1CCing the game as Yomu. Wow. Dude, if I ever get competitive with this game and go up against other players, I'm using Yomu. The Netherworld. A place where humans live after death, waiting for the next life. Gensokyo was still in full bloom, but in Netherworld, the season of the cherry blossoms had already passed. Preparations for summer have already begun. The feeling of vitality, beating Shikeki in 2 rounds are actually quite a oh yes! Feeling of vitality in this current incident had not reached the Netherworld. Yomu, are you pretending to be cleaning? Lady Yuyuko. Well, you know, some people who's good at this game. I gotcha. I mean, I don't know if this has online multiplayer or not. I mean, because this looks like this is designed for, like, local multiplayer, which I don't exactly know how that's supposed to be possible on a computer, where you only have one keyboard. Like, maybe if this game has controller support, you could have one use the keyboard and one use a controller, so maybe it's possible. Me not pretending, me actually cleaning. I heard about you. That Gensokyo was filled with flowers, and you went in and tried to keep it all to yourself as a secret from me. Me not understand what you mean by trying to keep it all to myself. You were one who told me about it in first place. But I am certain that the flowers in Gensokyo, but me certain flowers in Gensokyo be caused by incident. It's just situation, already something that couldn't be helped. You going flower viewing? By all means, we go together. Does have online multiplayer. You need to download a patch for it though. If you want, you can. Your friends, some of them is like international level at this game. Gotcha. Well, still though, it'll be the opportunity to meet some other players, see just how insanely good at they are at the game, and, you know, be probably something similar to fighting games where I then realize just how bad I am at the game. Ah yes, I heard another thing. You got scolded by Yama, didn't you? How did you know about that? Oh, how you know about that? I heard directly from her. Oh, well, she did tell to not cut down many phantoms. Well, besides that, she was pushing me to teach you more. Oh, what of teaching? It's easier said than done. I've never really taught you anything either. Well, first of all, let's start with teaching you how to pour some delicious tea. You can ask them, don't know how the word to ask disappeared there. Did Yama really tell you this? I've got to teach you how to keep an open mind. After all, even if I talk to you what the netherworld is or what a phantom is, you wouldn't completely understand, would you? Once again, Yomu is Cave Woman. No, may not think me would. However, do try to remember what you've known so far. How about how you wouldn't cut down the phantoms in Gensokyo with your sword? What? Oh, that. After all, wouldn't that be a waste of your sword? Well, it not reduce my sword, but I will at least remember that well. The Netherworld is a place for souls to stay temporarily when they can't reach Nirvana. Souls which can't achieve this peaceful death are those who have left behind regrets or doubts. The Yama decides what world a soul goes in its afterlife according to the weight of its sins, whether it goes to hell, heaven, or the netherworld. Yomu would abruptly cut off all of that from souls. That is, she'd bring them to Nirvana. In other words, if a ghost were to be cut down by her sword before it gets judged by Yama, then even one that embraces sin could end up in heaven. Interesting. So she's basically severing the sins from a soul. But if that's possible, then what happens to the sin that was cut off? Does it pass on to another soul? Even if it's an innocent soul that's never sinned? Or does that sin that gets cut off get, like, stored somewhere in the netherworld? You did ask them. You'll mention me in the Discord when you'll be given the things you need for this. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Freezing Time. I've been down to see what the professionals are like with this. The Yama said that the flowers were phantoms from the outside world. The mistress had been told to make sure the phantoms would not be cut down, which meant Yomu had gotten the message telling her to leave this flower incident alone. The flowers of Gensokyo still continued to bloom. She stopped trying to return the flowers to normal and believed that she could freely go flower viewing with the mistress, this time as a being of the netherworld. Congratulations, ending number 4. Definitely one of the more interesting routes of the game, because while Yomu was technically trying to resolve the incident, obviously, one, she didn't fully grasp what was going on, but the interaction between her and the other, beings that revolve around working with souls, it was definitely a unique interaction that does logically make sense. So that was a pretty interesting route. But yeah, that question's gonna be lingering on my mind for a while. If her sword is capable of not sure the sins are stored somewhere, you think it's more purifying the souls. So are you saying, like, the sin she cuts off of the souls just ceases to exist from her cutting it off? Because I feel like that severed off sin is gonna have to go somewhere. That's why I'm curious. Because I feel like unless the game says so, I wouldn't think she'd just have the power to magically cause sin to disappear. That'd be more like something only Jesus could do. And it's bad for the whole cycle thing since they get to heaven while not actually deserving it. Yeah, definitely makes things strange for such a system. Alright, that's another run down. No, I would not like to save the replay. Let's see here. So we were talking about Cerno earlier, so we still have plenty of time tonight. Probably enough for maybe 3 runs still. So I think what maybe I'll do is, yeah, we could do Raisin and Cerno, and then once I'm finished with Cerno's route, that's when you recommended I go back, read Bohemian Archive to see what that story was about. So yeah, let's hop right to it then, and not delay. So now we're gonna resolve this incident as Raisin. Not quite sure where I should head. Heard there were quite a few kidnappers around. Forward, forward! Forward, soldier! So the kidnapper was you. It's no fun kidnapping a bunny. I mean, isn't that what a lot of foxes and wolves like to do, though? Throwing that at me now. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Raisin's abilities yet. I gotta get out of that. Gotcha. If I adjust the sound's wavelength a little, see, I can't hear you anymore. What? Raisin, are you saying you've been using hearing aids this whole time? Or are you saying she has the power to manipulate any sound wave, like she could just make as loud of a sound as she likes? If that's the case, I could be wrong about this, but I remember hearing a rumor sometime that, like, if you can make a loud enough sound, I forget how loud it has to be exactly, but it's, like, possible to make a black hole, apparently. There shouldn't be too many fairies around here if I'm above the lake. That's where you're going to freeze to death. Looks like I'm mistaken. After all, fairies can play around as much as they want. That's because there are so many flowers blooming. It's the festival that happens every 60 years. Okay, so that causes like a little mini explosion. She can manipulate any waves. She's creating illusions by manipulating brain waves. Oh, geez, so it's like mind control. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can fire at enemies underneath me, apparently. I just like how her special attack is just a giant bullet. I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. An interesting power. I don't know how powerful it is exactly. But it could have some usefulness, if used properly. There's no helping it if fairies rampage a bit. I don't feel any fear from this incident. It's strange. Alright, episode 3. Where did she go? Always so selfish and going wherever she wants. In the west, a bunny. In the east, a tail. Eh? Ah! Found you. What are you doing hanging around here? Well, you know, I was chasing a bunny that got away. You speak lies. You were probably watching the flowers and happily prancing about. Alright. Let's go. Oh! Whoops. Let's go. Never good with the stamps. Ooh. Yeah, I'm never good with those stamps. Oh, why did I go in the part that was closing in? I don't know why I didn't just unleash an attack there. Alright. Gonna go a little bit more on the offensive. There we go. Leave the flowers to me. Just head back and sit quietly at home. Alright, episode 4. Even the bamboo forest is full of flowers. Since you're so intently focused on the flowers, it's safe to assume you're searching around, too. For what? The incident with the flowers? I don't have the slightest idea, you know. But I think I do. And here we go. Starting to become self-conscious on what kind of faces I'm making exactly when you guys see me yawn like that. Like, it's just randomly something that came to my attention just now. Like, why are we fighting again? It's like, hey, I have valuable information on the subject. Let's talk about it, and then just immediately start fighting. Yeah, I'm not dealing with... I'm really not a fan of the yin-yang orbs, so I'm definitely... Yeah, see? This is exactly what I mean. Ah! Wait, what did I just... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't me. Well, I still won. So, I'll get your information because I won. Don't know why we were battling for information since we both have the same goal. First time I've been here. Me wonder who that is. You pass away quickly. I'm not dead. Then you came to die? The flowers here seem normal. I wonder if that means anything. Where's that going? Okay. This is another special attack I find annoying. Just leaving a bunch of danger all over the place. Specifically towards the bottom of the screen, too. It's like, you can't stay on the bottom of the screen, which is where I normally like hanging out, since it's usually the safest down there, and then they just go throwing that directly at you. Alright, there we go. And Gaia. Since you're already here, I beat you to see, but turns out there's no deep meaning after all. Alright, we got an extra life. Episode 6. When a bunch of flowers bloom all at once, there's no elegance or taste or anything. Oh, that in itself is interesting. Interesting. I can make as much tea and pastries as I want, as long as these plants are here. Yeah, and also as much poison. Indeed, as much as I want. Oh, that's right. Her dagger's always like coming from her, directly from her side of the field. I gotta remember that. Ah! Okay, there we go. That immediately sends a boss after her, so why don't I also throw a bit extra at her? And it backfired on me. Oh, come on, I just took you out. Once again, I got greedy for items. So I'll admit that was kind of on me for getting greedy. Nice try. Oh, and of course I missed the item. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. My mind was on everything else. Well, we're back to the usual status quo of me not lasting very long on stage 6. I'm still honestly shocked I got as far as I did as Yomu. But I don't think we'll have any runs tonight better than that. Nor any runs on future streams that'll be better than what just happened last run. So I just absolutely obliterated Yomu back there. Should I say something after he... no, let's keep it defensive here. Considering the kind of character that this is, I'm just gonna keep it on the defense. Except to get some power. Okay. There aren't many toxic flowers. I don't think it has anything to do with the incident, though. Yeah, because that was an insane run, that's for sure. Oh, there's a lot of Lily of the Valley growing here. When I get back, I'll tell Master about this. The poison of the Lily of the Valley is the mind's poison. Planning to make something poisonous? Who? Although, yes, I am. I'm medicine. I live here. So, you're some crazy person who lives in a field full of strong poison. Do you know why poison works so well on the body? Well, you see, the body simply follows the poison's orders. With a small amount, it'll move exactly as the poison wants, but with a large amount, the poison becomes uncontrollable and destroys itself. You know, I remember learning about this in the biology course on, like, I forget what part of the cells it involved, but it, like, it's like the poison particles are supposed to, like, lock into place with something well that it's able to, like, shut down the function of, like, certain parts of the cells or something. Just being alive is a sin. It's because your body is made of poison and people say that. That's why I've attained pure life. So what do you mean by that? I'm beginning to feel worse and worse. I was a doll, thrown away. This is a hill filled with poison. For a doll with a body without poison, poison won't have any effect. Now, it has been a while since I took that biology course, so maybe I'd have to look back more into the functions of poison to know the full details of how, you know, poison is, you know, as deadly as it is. So that's just what I remember from the biology courses back when I was going to university, before things didn't work out at the university, and, you know, I ended up going to the... So for what I'm seeing, gameplay-wise, the poison only slows me down here. It's nothing as dangerous as the game is pointing it out to me. Then again, she does say large concentrations of poison destroys itself, so maybe it's just a too big a concentration of poison. Oh yeah, it's severely slowing us down though. Gotcha. Got ya. Let's see what that does against her. And she just sends another boss my way. Great. Great. Oh. No, wait, never mind. The turns have tabled. Yeah, maybe that was a bit too much. Oh, well. I'm not gonna make it over to her. Yeah, probably just best I deflect all that. Oh, gee, okay. Yeah, the poison is seriously working against me here, so I gotta... Oh, jeez. She keeps placing the poison exactly where I need to go. And it's becoming a problem. So it's like, I need to get to where the poison is, and she keeps placing down poison, which slows me down. Oh, jeez. Lots happening. Well, that was a good effort. But yeah, there was just too much poison on the field. Wait, what hit me there? What? Okay, we got her. I don't know why I'm going on the offensive again, when that proved to be not very effective in the past. Ah! No, I'm stuck in the poison! Alright, we have enough for 2 power. So that'll be about enough to have a bit of power at my disposal. Ultimately, I couldn't take out the... Ooh! I've got to get out of here quick. Ow, jeez. What did you come here for? I don't know. I was just searching places where flowers grew one after another. I'm not going to hand over the lily of the valley here. After seeing so many flowers, I'm beginning to not care so much anymore. Okay, at least we got an extra life. Even here, there are poisonous flowers blooming. That doll before mentioned something like, if one's body is poison, then it means poisonous flowers are the body, or something like that. Hey, it's too early for you to die. Was there someone here? I'm the first class Sanzu River Guide, Homachi of Onozuka. It's a real pain when a fool like yourself is taking your own life at this here Muenzuka. Who said I wanted to die? I'm just going where the flowers bloom. Muenzuka's flowers. You mean the red spider lily is blooming? Huh. Why is that? What the heck happened to the seasons? It's spring right now, for your information. You didn't notice this strange incident at all? Yeah. Well then, I'm busy, so we'll leave it at that. Wait, you look like you know something. Hey, I gotta get back to work. If she finds out the flowers, I'll be scolded. Way too fishy. Explain yourself before going back to work. A living yokai's habits are so annoying. The flowers are the temporary bodies of the dead from the outside. My job is to ferry the humans to the other side. In other words, you're disrupting my work. What? This is why the flower incident is happening. Your own little habit came out, getting angry at the wrong person. Okay, I thought they were going to go right through me there for a moment. That was close. We'll level him up. Okay. Oh! That was a good timing to fire that. So that allowed me to take her out quickly. And, of course, once again, I fire that just a bit too late. Close. Oh, I didn't realize I'd get the gold. Wait, why did I fire that? That was not a good time to fire that. Also, I have nothing on me right now. Yeah. Basically just throwing whatever I can at her at this point. Oh yeah, that was a very bad move. I'm dead here. If by some miracle I survive this, that would be amazing. But it's very unlikely with where we are at this point. Because I've got basically not really much of anything left to work with here. I got confused with how much the screen was stopping there. Alright. Despite having a full gauge, I'm just gonna stay on the defensive. Because that's proving to be the best strat for lasting as long as possible and have the biggest likelihood of winning this. It's just... having something strong at the ready that can give me some good chances of winning. Ah. There we go. Oh, I don't have any power. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Ah! Oh, I didn't see what hit me. Didn't even see what hit me there. It's always the stray bullets that I don't see. That just so happens to hit me. Let's stick to the defensive here. So probably any moment now gonna fire a strong attack. Or send a boss after me. Yep, there it is. What? How is she not down yet? There you go. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that might have been a bad time to fire that attack. Oh. Actually, what the... Okay, we got... Are you late? Your sister is crying a lot and it's starting to get... Oh... Well, whatever your sister's going through, I'm sorry to hear that they've... might have had a rough day. Nonetheless, I'm glad you could make it, Jedi. Don't worry about being late. I mean, you can always watch the archived stream. But yeah, don't ever feel bad if you're late. You got your own, stuff to deal with in your own life. Alright, final stage. I only got one shot to do this. So it's very likely I'm going to need to use some continues up for this. Fooling around with a yokai and completely ignoring her work. And now all these flowers have bloomed. When I first met Homachi, she seemed like a more diligent person. So, who are you? I am the one who judges sins. The Yama of Hell. The Yama herself? For you to come all the way to this world? A critical situation. Critical situation? It is nothing that major. Homachi was not bringing in any new souls, so I had some free time on my hands. Homachi is the one in charge of bringing me souls. So when I saw Gensokyo full of phantoms, I thought, Homachi is slacking off again. Phantoms. Now that you mention it, flowers weren't the only thing that were multiplying. I will punish Homachi afterward, so Gensokyo ought to be back to normal soon. I see. Well then, I'll be on my way. Hold on a second. I want to say something to you. Of course the Yama would. What is it? Are you saying that I will be lecturing you to no end? I understand, I'll listen to you. You bear a large sin. You abandoned your allies, leaving them to die, while you are the only one living here, living happily. Yes, you are a bit too selfish. Interesting. I mean, I know Raisin decided to go to Earth with, the princess and stuff. As it stands, if you pass away without adjusting for your past sins, you will most certainly fall to hell. If I was in charge of judging you, you'd be thrown into hell. Hell, you say? I'm telling you, I'm earnestly trying my best right now. Even if you are trying now, unless you face your past sins, there's absolutely no meaning behind it. Time alone cannot settle a sin. Only after a sin is judged will you be able to settle it. For that purpose I am here. I don't want to go to hell. There has to be something that can be done. Reflection alone is not enough, much less regret. Committing a sin isn't such a simple matter as that. A sin cannot be settled but with judgment. However, there is still a way you can prevent going to hell starting now. For that sake, we start by judging you here, together with the grudge of the comrades you left on the moon. Really? I mean, I know the moon rabbits. They work. From what I read in the, what was it called? The Silent Sinner in Blue. That's what it was called. it established that, like, the moon rabbits worked for the Lunarians to, like, I guess out of respect of, like, their god or something, from what I remember. So, does that mean by going to Earth with Kagaya that somehow that counts as a sin Raisin committed for choosing to go to Earth with Kagaya and abandoning the, you know, the desires of her comrades? I'm very curious now, because... I thought I did a level 2 power... Oh, jeez, I am not paying attention. Okay. I'm too lost in thought on lore that I'm letting myself get beaten way too easily. I know I'm gonna have to be using some continues, but I didn't think the first run was gonna go this poorly. Yeah, okay. You are still ignoring your sins. It looks like I still need to lecture you much more. Alright, we have 3 continues, so we've got plenty of opportunities to get through this. Oh, she's just going right into it. How is she able to immediately send a boss after me and I've got nothing? That's not fair. Also, she's going all over the place. I can't be able to shoot her. Okay, I was able to shoot her down. Gotcha. Ha! Oh, that... Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Wow. Oh, my finger slipped and lost control of the keyboard for a split second, and that was just enough for me to be right in front of a bullet heading in my way. Of course. Come on, let me take her down! Of course it wouldn't let me take her down. And of course she immediately replaces the boss that I try to counter against. I didn't go full power. Also, that was a waste of a power move. Okay, all of a sudden I'm doing really bad. Kagaya has been on Earth for more than 1,000 years. Raisin, on the other hand, is only around 20 years. I gotta stop reading chat and focus on it. I know I'm getting careless now simply because I got loads of continues to work with. I'm getting a bit too complacent in all of this. Simply because I know eventually it'll get easy enough to guarantee my victory. At the same time, I don't want to get too careless. I actually burned through all my continues. I actually want to put up a good fight here. Okay. Go, 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 go. Shoot that guy down. Did I get him? I can't... Okay, I got him. Although the reward was useless. And of course they immediately send another boss after me. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, that's fine. What? I thought I had level 2. What was that? Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that. Destroyed that just okay, we got her. Gagai has been on Earth for, yeah, more than 1,000 years. Raisin only been around 20 years. She is a deserter from Lunar War who left her comrades to die so she could escape from horrors of war. Okay. Well, I've never been a soldier in a war before, so I can't really say before if, like, one should be judged for choosing to flee. I mean, I know it could get you in trouble with the military, but I don't know if it's something I'd consider sinful. The bamboo flowers that bloom once every 600 years have profusely bloomed. And Iente quietly watched over them. The flowers of Gensokyo still continued to bloom, but they were beautiful rather than dangerous. So she felt that it was fine to just leave them alone. So, there was a hill that had wild lily of the valley growing in it. That's true. The poison of the wild lilies was so unusually strong that I couldn't stay there for long. Yes, a wild lily's poison could only be used for medicine. It's more about leaving others to possible death here, rather than questioning whether fleeing is right. Okay. I suppose you make a point there. Since you told me about this place, I think I'll go there at a later time then. There was a strange doll there, though. A strange doll. She said she was a doll, so poison wouldn't have any effect on her. She thought on her own, and it seemed like she moved on her own. I see. So that doll usually lives there in that hill full of lilies. Huh. How do you know? Do you know why the poison works so well on the body? I think I have a good idea why. Oh, you've been studying. The body is kind of like something made out of poison. Even if a doll has a soul, it still doesn't really have an actual body. But what do you think would happen if that doll stayed in a bed of flowers filled with poison for a long time? What if the doll who lacks a real body had a body made out of poison? Yeah, is it really possible for something like that to exist? Are you doubting what you saw? I'm just saying things based on the fact I believed everything you said. No. I'm sure about what I've seen. I'm sure the doll was moving on her own. A doll is just an ordinary tool, without its own body or soul. But in some cases there have been some where spirits have dwelled in them. Uh-huh. If a spirit has possessed a doll, it can move on its own, or be cursed like a straw doll. Huh. In rare cases, on the other hand, there have been instances where they've taken control over just its body. Like with dolls whose hair would grow or would cry tears. It fits the description of this one. I see. So in a way, like, this poison can be like it's like parasitic in the way. Which theoretically means that, like, if this poison... If someone were to be exposed to all that poison for, like, a person... I mean, obviously it would kill them, but would that theoretically then, like, the poison would start to control them and be like a person, basically making them a zombie, except... Well, actually, it'd be like a higher form of undead, because if these dolls could theoretically grow hair and shed tears, that would mean that, like, it'd be an advanced undead, like... I'm not sure what kind of undead you would consider that. There's just something to think about. That was the case with the doll you met, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty sure this is because of the lily's poison. I knew it. I think we should definitely go over there when the lilies are blooming. That would probably be good. But I don't know how long the flowers will stay in their current condition right now. Alright, then prepare to go out immediately. I'll help clean up too. Huh? Immediately? I'm still worn out. We should take a break for today. I'll give you just 5 minutes. Prepare to go out immediately. I understand. In the end, the flowers of Gensokyo continued to bloom. Those who watch the flowers will feel a sense of fading away. Why anyone would fret while taking a carefree look at those flowers is because of this feeling of transience. The two, intent on picking wild lilies, were heading toward the hill where the doll lived. They do not know for sure whether they will be able to see the doll again. However, Raisin wanted to see it one more time. The reason why is because it might have very well been a living being. Yeah, again, because if it's the poison that's making it alive, then it's basically a parasite controlling a corpse. Raisin could learn something from this life, free of sin and karma. She could live her life once more while keeping her awareness of her sins. Congratulations. Ending number 5. And since you read Silent Sinner in Blue, you should know that Raisin is a pet name Wadatsuki sisters are giving to their pets, so to flee while being almost a royalty, not making her look in a good light either. Oh. That is true, so she was in a sense a royal pet, and yeah, for a royalty to just flee like that. Yeah, I can... You make a good point, Freezing Time. Still though, I'm pretty just as curious as Aaron right now regarding that poison. Because considering the subject from when I learned about biology, I'm not entirely sure how a poison could become a parasitic organism, though. At least not a poison anyway, but maybe something like some kind of virus or a fungi? Not really sure. There's just a lot of mystery to it is all. That reminds me of, an interesting conversation I learned about from a meme on the internet, where it's like someone asked the question of if poison expires, does that make it more poisonous or less poisonous? And I believe someone responded saying that because the potency of the poison has been reduced from it expiring, that it likely won't be as poisonous as, you know, there have been instances apparently in the past where, like, some leaders or something that were about to be captured tried poisoning themselves, only for the poison to be expired, causing them to just get sick off of it, allowing them to be captured and ultimately face the consequences. Abandoned item which gain its own mind. You met Kogasa in Touhou 12. She's a Suko Mogami as well. Hey there, Trickster283. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I guess, I mean, I guess it's, when you make it a, I guess if a talking umbrella can gain sentience, I guess pure poison can somehow gain sentience. And then that sentience, you know, goes controlling an empty corpse. So I guess it's possible. Anyway, so we just beat the game as Raisin. We're unlocking more characters as well, because I thought we had Mystia. Was it Lyrica that we unlocked? And then we now have Touhou unlocked. We will be getting to these guys next stream, though, as I think I'm gonna have Cerno be the last one for the night, and then I think I'll call it a stream there, as I'm gonna. No, the doll gained it, not the poison. Well, then the question is how the poison plays into all of it. If there's, like, some sort of mutual benefit towards the doll taking in the poison. Or if it's, like, two different forms of sentience controlling one body. There's so much mystery behind it. Anyway, time to play as the math expert. Cherry blossoms, cherry blossoms, cherry blossoms, cherry blossoms. I'll kidnap a stupid human gazing at cherry blossoms. Look, freezing falling cherry blossoms is cool. I wasn't hoping for a fairy. Yep. There she is. Just to be safe, gonna do that. Oh! Oh, that was close. If I freeze cherry blossoms, they become deadly weapons. With this, I'm invincible! Yeah, well, what happens if you go into an area that doesn't have cherry blossoms then, Cerno? Tell me that. Well, wow, so vast. At last you're here above the skies. A weirdo comes along. I thought that if I flew up high, I could see a bunch of flowers all at once. You can't see anything if you're above the clouds. That is true. So at least you're questioning what sort of view those on the top of skyscrapers get. It's like, do they get impressive views, or are they always left disappointed with the views they get? I guess if it's like a very sunny day, maybe they got a nice view, but like if if they get cloudy days often where they are, it's like not really worth it to then be working or living atop a skyscraper. Alright, what are you doing? Ah, that's simple. Simple stuff. There we go. Another doll. Oh wait, I read that already. I learned something. Above the clouds, ice tends to stick to me, so I should try to avoid coming here. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Every time I come to the bamboo forest, I get lost. I don't know the way back now. Did you call me? You didn't call me, I see. I didn't call you, but I do want you to tell me the way out. For a fairy, that's not a problem if they can't go back, right? How about getting as lost as you want to? Ah, those annoying stamps. I'm gonna do everything I can in my power to steer clear of those stamps, because I really don't like those stamps. Huh? I didn't fire any special attacks. Well, cool charge shot, though. Just a complete circle like that. No, I want to go home before it gets dark. You look like you know the roads, so take me back to the lake. So in a way, Cerno isn't even trying to resolve the incident. She's just kind of getting wrapped up into all of this by pure accident. I suddenly got real cold, and it's not like any normal chill. About that? About that? With just Noisy Fairy about, there should not be much of change. The way I see it, if anyone comes, there should be more than enough of a change. Sorry to frighten you. I'm gonna beat you for that. So yeah, this whole entire thing is just Cerno getting lost and getting into trouble, basically. Still gotta deal with the annoying special bullets, which I'm never a fan of. Alright, level 3. Alright, they sending a boss after me? Yep. It's a boss, and hang on, I've dealt with these attacks before. This shouldn't be too bad. Or have I? Now I'm kind of confused. I shouldn't have used a special attack. Oh, no. Well, never mind. I already won. This is my castle. Don't come waltzing in with cold shoes. Since it's the last one, guess you'll tell me about Cerno. Okay. Episode 5. The hand I pick flowers with freezes the flowers. This is so fun! What exactly is fun about that? You don't know? When picking frozen flowers, it makes a really nice feeling sound. Oh, I knew. Interesting. I mean, most flowers are usually dead by wintertime, so I've never picked a frozen flower before. So I don't know. I have no idea what that would feel or sound like. How much power? Okay, I don't have much power right now, actually. Oh, come on, you're gonna have to try harder than that, Sequoia. Considering what we dealt with back in Touhou 6, you'd think Sequoia would be... Well, never mind. I guess she is putting up a bit more of a fight. Ah, no! There we go. Oh, okay. Big discovery. Rather than plucking them, freezing an area and lying down on them is more fun. Alright, episode 6. Here we go. Even if I wander around here, nothing much changes. Oh. There's a fairy that doesn't really fit with flowers here. What did you... Oh, I wasn't really saying anything bad about you. Flowers are weak to the cold is all. But I'm not even sure if the flowers are now weak at all. I ripped a flower into 2 pieces. I mean, that question's on if she's ripping up the flowers. Does that mean that she's technically destroying the souls that reside in them? And if so, that then brings the question, what happens to the phantoms? On if they just go back to looking for another vessel in their refusal to admit they're dead, or... Definitely raises a lot of questions. Ah! Okay, here she comes with a strong attack. I don't have enough power yet, though, so... Kind of... Okay, she's at least unleashing some easy attacks at the moment. Yeah, that was probably a bit of a waste, but oh well. Gotcha. And, of course, I get a rather weak item from that. Oof. Ah. Come on, she's been one hit away for a while now. She's got to go down at some point. There we go. Yeah, I'm the best. Cerno is an ice fairy who lives on the misty lake near Scarlet. Since I don't feel like losing out to anyone, I think it's about time I expand my area of activity. It's an ice fairy who lives on the misty lake near Scarlet Devil Mansion. She's unusually strong for a fairy and even smart, though she's still quite dumb by human standards. Oh, so you're saying most fairies aren't are a bit lacking in intelligence. So for fairy standards, she's relatively smart, but compared to humans, she's still a bit lacking. Wow, there's even a pond at this kind of place. It was worth coming out this far. I wonder if there are any frogs. Her power, as you imagine, is manipulation of the cold. She can create a cold aura around her and create ice and icicles out of thin air. Exciting. I know, right? There's been someone tailing me for a while. So there's a giant toad living here. So I think you should be a little careful. What are you saying? Just then you looked like you were having fun. It's because I thought that if you found the toad, then did a few pranks on it, it'd definitely be interesting. Raisin has a theory that she's creating cold by heating up inside, but it's not confirmed. I don't really understand it, but it's not going to be interesting. That's rude. Well then go ahead, don't mind me. Please go have fun. That's it, I thought of something more fun than freezing a toad. Alright. Can we strike lightning twice? I specifically said that Yomu would be our best run of the night, as that was the only one I was able to pull off a 1cc. But could we, by some miracle, pull off another 1cc tonight? Because that would be pretty impressive if so. I remember it's not worth getting hit just to get a free item. I had to bomb that. I was getting overwhelmed. I know that's quite costly, but at the same time, survival is what matters here. Ah! Oof. It's always overwhelming just how fast-paced those projectiles are. So having to deal with all of them is... It gets pretty intense at times. Ah, I wasted power. Should have charged that up sooner. Should have charged that up as soon as I grabbed that, is what I should have done. Oh, come on, we're so close. Why did I charge this up? Alright, well, I guess, I don't know why I held off on firing that. I should have just fired it immediately. So the more I hold off on... Yep. That's gonna cost me the game. Or my deathless run so far. Yep. That foolish move costed me that run. Just keep firing. Yeah, for now just keep firing, because my regular fire is proving to be the most effective at the moment. Got ya. Okay, she's also... I shouldn't have looked away from my own screen. I wanted to see what she was gonna send at me, and it backfired on me. As I should have... Oh, jeez. I am making some really stupid slip-ups right now. Yeah, like I said, I knew it would have been a long shot, but I thought we were going to go the distance this run, but unfortunately, things are adding up to where that's likely not going to happen. It was fun while it lasted, I guess, to have that kind of hope. Okay, I only lost one life to Aya. How was that? Give up, huh? I give up, I give up. Attacking the voice of the society is cruel, you know. I was tempted there to say the meme. Next, I'll bully the toad. I know it's somewhere in this pond. Exciting. Alright, episode 8. Sunflowers, sunflowers, the sun is running. It's amazing. It's still spring, but the sunflowers are in full bloom. My, what a cute fairy. Eh, you think so? The sunflower... Ah, there she is. I mean, you kind of gave this away for me, freezing time. Good old Yuka. The sunflowers here all into a specimen. Now that you mention it, I kinda do feel like the sunflowers are looking this way. They are. That's because you're like the sun. Stop lying to me. I'm an ice fairy. There's no way I can be the sun... Raisin's theory intensifies. The flowers are extremely sensitive to trespassers. I wanted to be more quiet myself. That's why I'm having these sunflowers watch over. I don't really get it, but I'm getting kind of scared. You know that we use the saying, make a beehive out of someone, when we want to mean completely screw someone up. But a beehive has bees, and bees might attack in defense. That's why I'd like to say, make a sunflower out of someone. A sunflower with all those seeds packed does look like quite a beehive. You've got many shells shoved in, too. Hi, maybe I shouldn't have come here. Now, my cute sunflowers, have that ice fairy join your ranks. But yeah, you did kind of give this away, but I am glad to see her again. The original user of Master Spark. Okay, taking up a lot of space, but so far the sunflowers haven't been too dangerous yet. So if I remember correctly from the events of Touhou 4, Yuka's like influence over, what was it? You said it was like not quite the dream world, but some sort of like dreamland she like ruled over or something. I forget the details of it all, because I mean, look at, from what I remember in Touhou 4, like, didn't Reimu like basically have no reason to go after her or something? Other than that, like, her mansion seemed a bit suspicious. It's getting kind of hard to move around here. Oh, I just realized that Cerno not only, like most special attacks, takes out the bullets closer, but it also freezes some of the bullets in the distance. I just realized that. Ah, that was kind of a waste. Oh well. There we go. Just take out those flowers, because those flowers take up a lot of space, so it... Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, just deal with all that. Yeah, just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ah! Okay, there we go. And freeze. Oh, jeez, there's still a lot on screen, though. There's still too many sunflowers. You got enough sunflowers there, Yuka? You know, these pauses are actually giving me some pretty good... Yeah, there were getting to be too many sunflowers on screen. You need any more sunflowers, Yuka? Woo! Now, I have to run while I can. I just first tried Yuka, by the way. Not a scratch on Yuka. Wait, you're saying I was doing nothing to Yuka? It's not a problem if you run away in the end. The sunflowers look like they'll be blooming for a while. Fun fact, there wasn't even a scratch on Aya. It wasn't you who gave it away, you tried to keep it a secret. Oh, really? Well, who gave it away then? Because I know someone gave it away. If it wasn't you, then... Who was watching that, gave it away then? Alright, well, let's wrap this up here. Maybe there aren't any weirdos here. I'll go play for a bit. Hey, isn't this a graveyard? Ah, who cares? The cherry blossoms are pretty. It is rare for a fairy who hates gloomy things to come here. Ah, someone came to bother me again. At least let me play by myself once in a while. Oh, excuse me. Everywhere I go, someone comes to me. Is it because the flowers are too pretty? So, while looking for a place to play, you inadvertently wandered into Muenzuka. I just went to a place I haven't been to. The cherry blossoms were pretty, but this place is a graveyard, isn't it? Every human will one day die. The deceased do not have to be in a graveyard, but for the ones living, a graveyard is indeed needed to recognize the deceased. Yes, a graveyard is a place for the sake of people living. I don't get it, but a graveyard is a place with people like gate guards. I don't want to be in a graveyard. I'm going home. Hold on a second. If you look at their sprites, they doesn't look beaten at all, so you guess they just gave Cerno a win for enough effort. Oh, that's funny if so. If they're basically just letting Cerno win. But if I see a fairy deep in sin, I cannot simply leave her alone. Ah, you're not a guard, then what are you? This is a graveyard, so then you're... I am not a phantom. Although you are a fairy and possess great power. But because of that, you often stray from and misclaim your territory. Yes, you cause a little too much trouble. At this rate, you will not be able to return to your original power of nature, and you may receive damage. That isn't true. I'm the strongest. In other words, that means death. If you die, then we will most definitely judge you. At that time, whether you will go to heaven or hell, well, we do not know that yet. That's such a human-like. Threats like that won't work on me. A small stream's flow, a bird's cry, an insect's song. Even Mother Nature will die at times. You must know that eternity does not exist in this natural world. Now be aware that you hold a little too much power. But yeah, that is pretty interesting if a lot of these characters are just giving her the win. I mean, she wasn't directly trying to bother anyone, she just wanted to find a good place to play. So yeah, it makes sense that, I guess, they didn't want to bother her too much. Oh, whipping out the boss already. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're going... I mean, I did make it here with 2 lives intact, so I guess it would make sense that she'd be wanting to throw everything she could at me. Because, my goodness, okay, I thought I could get through that. I wanted to hold on to my power to counter the next boss she threw at me. I guess it backfired on me. Oh, I thought I did level 2. But yeah, that is funny that they just let Cerno win. What's the plan here? For now, I'm just going to hold on to my power. Keep it at the ready for this. Okay, just get that off my screen. Once again, I'm just going to stick to playing defensively. Ah! Once again... Oh no, I only did level 3. Yeah, I was unsure if I needed a charge shot there or not, so I just used a bomb. Ah! Of course, she sends out a boss at a bad time. Okay, I got her at least. At the cost of having some stuff to deal with. Oh, I'm out of power. Yeah, this might be it then. Yeah. Oh, I somehow got an extra life, so we still have a couple more chances. We could still pull off a 1cc. The run is still alive. So I got one more chance if I don't pull it off here. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, at least I took her down. Oh, hey. Ah, she got away. Oh, come on. Nah, I didn't charge it. I should have bombed there. Alright, one last shot to 1cc it is, Cerno. Can we do it? Ah, I just barely missed it. Okay, here she comes, likely with boss. Yep. Didn't even get the chance to fire. Although that does undo my hard work of already sending a boss at her. And there she goes with another boss. So that's a short-lived victory. Ha! Gotcha! We just 1cc'd it as Cerno. No way, it's the funny 9-ball game. The Plum General 44 over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. We'll have to evaluate the scores here and see which was technically the better run. If my run with Cerno today, or if my 1cc with Yomu was better. She in fact is the strongest, that's why you 1cc. Yes, indeed. She is the strongest. Fit a pond which was neither big nor noteworthy, was located in a mountain recess. You would be able to 1cc Perfect Cherry Blossom if you could play as Cerno. Oh yes, you would. Here there was not a trace of humans and the wind blows ever so quietly. Somehow only the lotus flowers managed to stir up the water and muddle its transparency. Aren't you gonna bully frogs today? You already know the answer to that yourself. So you were studying. You learned that there was a giant toad here. Even if I get eaten once, though I'll probably hate it, I'll still learn. So why exactly did you come here? Somehow this place seems quiet. There aren't any other places where there are only a few phantoms flying around. Are you telling me you've gotten sentimental or something? You're just a fairy. What do you mean I'm just a fairy? Wait, are you wait, did I not finish? Oh, sorry, again, I was probably a bit too focused on the game there. Have you read everything you wrote about Cerno? Alright, let me also just make sure I don't miss too much of the chat. So yeah, she was raised as a fairy, and then she's a leader of fairies of the Misty Lake, though unusually she's just having fun with other fairies, lesser yokai, or just freezing flowers and frogs. I also think the same deep down, too. As a fairy, she can't die since she's the manifestation of mature itself. In her case, it's ice. So as long as there's ice in the world, she'll always revive, even if someone kills her. Well, as we know from Zun, most fairies are so dumb that they're not even able to speak. So yeah, it's time for you to greet an old friend. Fun fact, there isn't even a scratch on Aya. Not a scratch on you either. Yeah, sure. What did I eat for dinner yesterday? And the like. If you look at their sprites, they don't look mean. Yep, have you really read everything you wrote about Cerno? And yeah, of course, it wasn't you who said about Yuka in Phantasmagoria Flower View, since you were the one who planned it, so you can play Touhou 4 and then be surprised by seeing Yuka again in Touhou 9. Congrats. Comments too far. Yeah, sorry for missing them, freezing time. What did I eat? Never mind that. It may seem that way to you, but for once I'm actually thinking about something related to death. You find it funny that Zun's art tends to look like something that can definitely be described as art, but then he absolutely goes off with the ending art. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, nature. Basically, fairies are specifically nature, Sylvies. Okay. Nature. Okay, that was just a typo on Freezing Time's part. Also, if you're a bit confused on what chat I'm reading, I'm streaming this off Restream, so I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Teth, again you say something pretty unusual for you. I wonder who inspired you and what you were inspired to do. This pond is very quiet, and I want to show you how these lotuses somehow don't feel like they're of this world. That's why I've been here and thinking about something related to death. It's too early for you to be sentimental. After all, the flowers are still blooming on. If you're this sentimental now, it'll be terrible once the petals fall, you know? You'll feel so bad you'll want... Ooh, gee, that's a statement, Aya. You're right. I don't even know how long they'll keep on blooming, so it'll be my loss if I don't enjoy it. Now I'm gonna go freeze me some frogs. Oh, this ought to be good. Along with not knowing how long the flowers will keep blooming, the fairy also has no idea how long she'll be in this world. If the flowers feel they want to bloom as much as they like, then it would be best if the fairy enjoys it as much as she feels. What exactly a natural death is to something she still didn't understand, it sounded different and more transient than human destruction of nature. When humans die, they become split up based on their own sins and go to a place like hell or heaven. Depending on the circumstances, some may be able to be reborn. In case of nature, reincarnation is not a problem. But rather, what would happen to a fairy if she were dropped into hell? She imagined something scary, so she stopped thinking right there. Congratulations. Ending number 6. Alright. Also, there's more of a fanon thing where Cerno is on a little team called Team 9 Ball, which has Cerno, Deosi, the girl from EOSD Stage 2, Rumia, Mistia, Regal. Did we meet Regal yet throughout the series, or is that one I wouldn't know about? And about Aki's words to Cerno, it's quite an interesting topic. Regal was from Imperishable Night. Really, of all the characters I met, I forget which one was Regal. Was that one of the... Oh, that was the Stage 1 boss. That was the bug, right? Alright then. So with that... Also, Hell Fairies are an actual thing in Touhou. PTSD intensifies. Hell Fairies aren't... Okay. She's saying that she's getting too strong and out of control. Too strong for a fairy. So, I see two meanings out of that. Either she sees Cerno's unexpected strength as an abnormality for fairy standards, or fairies can only have a certain limit to their power, and she's like somehow violating some sort of fairy law by getting too powerful. It's either one or the other in that case. Anyway, now to do what I was going to do, which was comparing my high scores. So, because we had two 1cc's today. There was Yomu, which had a score of about 36 million. For Cerno, we got 43 million. So technically, my run with Cerno was better than my 1cc run with Yomu. So that's pretty impressive. I mean, we didn't need to get 1cc since I'm just going for the endings to play for the plot, but the fact that we got a couple of 1cc's today is impressive. Now, normally I like streaming for another hour, so let me think here, because we're basically at this point, with the amount of characters we played at, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's technically... It was like 14, right? Are you going in number order? So here's how I've been going about the game so far. Well, first let me read Freezing Time's message here. And if she continues that way, getting stronger, the power of nature itself, which she's the manifestation of, can get out of control and destroy herself from inside. So it will kill Cerno. Okay, so there actually is a physical limit to the amount of power a fairy can have. Interesting. Anyway, when it comes to the games to plumb general, you can sort of see my adventure throughout all the Touhou games I've played so far, all archived on my YouTube channel. So I started out... I was going to start out with Touhou 6, but due to Touhou 6 at the time not working very well with Windows 10 operating systems, I started with Touhou 7 until I did eventually get Touhou 6 to work. After that, I kind of was working my way upwards with the mainline title, so I did 8. I was told to skip 9, so I went right to 10. And then 11 was a hard one that kind of broke me for a bit of a while, so I took a break from that one. Played some of the more retro Touhou titles, so, 1 to 6. So I did all of that. And then eventually I went back to 11, and then continued working my way onward with the game. So the farthest I've gotten in the mainline games is getting up to 13. I've gotten all the good endings in 13, but I have not beaten the extra stage yet. Not temporarily, but like forever, since the thing which gives her life is the one which can kill her. Okay. One of your favorite games in the entire series is 15. 15 is generally considered the hardest in this series. Yes, I've been told that both... There's a lot of arguments on if 11 or 15 is the hardest game for normal mode players. I have heard about that. So I know it's one I'm going to have to dread playing at some point. And then, where was I? Because I was talking about my adventure. Oh, yeah. So eventually I also started getting into, of course, catching up on the games I skipped in terms of mainline titles, which is why I went back to 9 here. So once I finish 9, that should be complete my backtracking of all of the mainline titles I missed. I have been getting started on some of the spin-off titles, though, so I got all the good endings in Touhou 7.5, and so after this we'll be doing Touhou 9.5, and then eventually working our way back up to where we left off, which was Touhou 13, where I go beating that extra stage, and then we'll be playing the remaining Touhou games in release order. So that's going to be my plan. Basically, imagine a game where you can retry a boss infinitely, but you can choose to play regularly with lives, but the game's entirely balanced around retrying. Indefinitely, that's 15, and 15 has your favorite final boss in the entire series story-wise. Well, try not to give anything away, but you're definitely hyping this up big time. Anyway, I do need to take a quick bathroom break, and then there's also this a chapter related to Cerno in the Touhou Bohemian Archives that Freezing Time wants me to read, because I might have missed that one back when I did skim through the Bohemian Archives. And then we'll decide if we want to do one more run for tonight, or if we want to call it a stream, in which case we'll think about who we want to raid by then. If there's any interesting Touhou streamers, or if I'll just raid someone that I'm following. Alright, so I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Okay, as you saw earlier, I took the time to get my laundry out of the dryer, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna read the chapter from the Bohemian Archives and then just call it a stream there so I can take some time to put away my laundry. So let me see what this chapter is about here. This is Ogre and Iceberry. Why don't I try going for a bit of a walk? Wait, cut it out! Cerno-chan! What? Since these guys said they do not like the cold, I'll give them a little help getting used to it. Cerno-chan! Remember, Cerno mentioned being eaten by a giant frog in her ending. That is true. Well, well. What the fairies are doing? Looks rather fun. Oh, yes, it's, oh, why isn't her name coming to mind? That's, Suika, that's her name. Huh? Who are you? I'm Suika. I'm an Oni. If you're not tired, how about playing with me? I don't know what kind of yokai you are. So if you want, what I want is you. Among the fairies who love warm weather, you're always given the cold shoulder. The Lone Bullet. Very well, I'll play with you. Yay, I'm glad. You could say that this book gives a little more depth into it. Okay. There's a red house on the center of this lake. I see it, I see it. A contest to pass beside that and turn to face the shore. Wait, Cerno-chan, I don't think you should be quiet, extra. Good. Done. Huh? She's not following at all. The goal is almost there. Victory is mine. Eh? Slow. The heck you were doing? Going for a stroll? Hey. Want to try again? Yeah, then this time, let's make some Danmaku. Futile, futile, futile. That win was mine. Well then, I'm gonna carry you off. Well, what was that? I'm an Oni. That's what it was. No. Well, that's fine. I'll stop. Carrying a fairy off is pointless anyway. See ya. Thank you. So... Okay, so that was an interaction with Suika. What does that have to do with the giant frog, though? There were no giant... So either I'm reading the wrong chapter of this, or I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I'm not sure which one it is that I messed up. Okay. Alright, let me take a look at what you sent here, Freezing Time. Read here. Okay. So this is probably the actual news article section. As soon as it loads up here. Okay, Bohemian Archive in Japanese. Fairy eaten by giant toad. 10 issues. Severe punishment for fairy whose prank went too far. On the X of X at around noon, a prank-loving fairy was eaten by a giant toad. She somehow escaped and suffered no major injuries. The victim is an ice fairy, Cerno. It seems that while she was enjoying herself by freezing frogs in a swamp, she was discovered and eaten by a giant toad that was nearly the size of 2 humans. Since she simply reaped what she sowed, the giant toad was not involved. Jeez, why the heck was there a giant toad in such a small swamp? If it was anyone else but me, they wouldn't have been able to get away. The instant the victim was devoured, she chilled the insides of the toad, which surprised it enough to spit her out. The giant toad was the master of that small swamp, and after hearing that a fairy was freezing the frogs there, decided to punish her. The fairy had this to say about her game of freezing frogs. If immediately I freeze the frogs all the way, they won't die. And when they thaw, it's like nothing happened. I'm not playing, but training my ice powers. I'm definitely not doing this because frozen frogs are cute, or because their croaking gets on my nerves, or because I get excited when I juggle them since they might break if I drop one. Fairies generally enjoy pranks, so there are many cases in which they receive severe punishment for such pranks. The victim in this case is one such fairy. However, most fairies only try to prank those stronger than themselves, even if she is always bullied. Perhaps most would see that taking out her frustrations on weak little frogs is somewhat pathetic. Interesting. And then... Alright, is that all there was to Cerno's story here? It looks like it, because I think the rest of this is on something... Oh, no, wait. There's still more here. Never mind. Okay, advertisement. Interested in working as a maid at the Scarlet Devil Mansion? Uniforms and 3 meals a day included. No afternoon naps, holidays, or salary. Hot-blooded people are welcome. Inquire the Scarlet Devil Mansion's chief maid, Sequoia Izai. What the heck is this? Jinsokyo's fastest source of accurate information. The Bun Bun Mario newspaper. No, not that. I mean the article. You made it look like I'm the bad guy here. The content was based on objective views. You've never been eaten by a giant toad. What do you know? The only things that the giant toad has ever eaten would be flies and you. Flies. Yes, flies, an insect that doesn't think about the annoyance they cause, flapping their wings so busily as they buzz around. I don't buzz around! Oh, but I was talking about flies. Anyway, couldn't you have made a cooler article about me, like Ice Fairy defeats despicable giant toad? When did you defeat it? I don't write lies, even if it makes money. I ain't gonna make you money. Then all the more reason not to. But this article just makes me seem really lame. I'm sure anyone who saw it happen would have thought you looked extremely lame. At least make the article cool. If you succeed in being eaten in a cool way, then I will. Then change the normal frog's part to giant toads. If I refuse, if it bothers you so much, why don't you go and defeat the giant toad? It was an even match. When I ran away, I completely chilled its stomach, enough to cause it more than stomach problems. I have a direct testimony from the giant toad who said that it only surprised him, and that no actual harm was done. You don't even know what it feels like to have your eyeballs pushed in while you're being swallowed by a giant toad. I don't think anyone would not want to know that feeling. Freezing toads and bringing them back to life is a high-class technique. It isn't useful at all. Eek! You're really just an underdog, or rather underfairy, that lost to a giant toad. What are you trying to do by spreading that all over Gensokyo? If you stayed quiet about it, nobody would know. Now, they say rumors between humans and yokai only last 75 years. I don't think you'll be laughed at for too long. You're the one that started it. I just tell everyone the truth of the daily happenings in Gensokyo. There should be more than enough fairies being punished in the first place. Why only me? That day was really peaceful, so there wasn't anything else happening. As I was worn out from flying everywhere, I saw you sticking your head out of a giant toad's mouth. You should consider yourself lucky that there was an article on you at all. I'm actually lucky then. Alright. Yes, lucky. Alright. Yeah, so I was probably reading the wrong thing then. So whatever I looked up earlier, yeah. I don't know what that site gave me. I mean, maybe it's some piece of official Touhou manga that I didn't know about. We don't really know. Anyway, we can turn this off since I'm calling it a stream here. While we might have enough time for another run of the game, at the same time, I do have some laundry I'd like to put away. And, I feel like that last good run with Cerno is a good stopping point, because, like, that's about 6 characters in. So, yeah, let's get a raid started on Twitch and call it a stream there. So, since it is a Touhou stream, I'll take a look and see if anyone on Twitch is streaming Touhou. If not, then I'll just raid someone that I'm following. Let's see, who else is streaming Touhou tonight? There is someone currently inactive who's playing LNN Practice. I don't know if they're doing that on Lunatic or what they're doing there. Ooh, someone's doing a blind playthrough of Touhou 5, so we have a newcomer to Touhou streaming right now. Let's give them a raid. Oh, jeez, their stream is really loud. Good thing I haven't muted on the stream. They are muted, though, so... Still, though, that it's a newcomer to Touhou. I'd say I'm down to raid them. And, sort of share my experiences with them, as it seems they're taking on the series as well. Looks like they just finished Touhou 5 and are just recently started up Touhou 6, so yeah, let's give these guys a raid. So it is... here it is. Alright, so with that, next stream, I'm not sure what I'm going to play. So once again, I'm kind of... Oh, did I forget to join the voice channel this stream? I just realized Jedi's been on the voice channel the whole time. I thought I was. No, I completely forgot to join the voice channel this time. Whoops. But yeah, I guess, so I guess we'll still be deciding if next stream... Because once again, with where I am, I'm unsure if I mean, it would still be a good idea to do challenge streams, because even if I do get this job at the news station, I should probably still keep at it, especially in case of the possibility that I don't get it. I don't know. You beaten half of the main game? Oh, great. So I guess, I don't know, I'll decide with chat, because it does kind of depend on if I'm in the mood for a challenge stream tomorrow. That will decide what we play next. Because I'm not sure if I'll be in the mood for more Rogue Legacy, if I want to start back up Dark Souls 3, or if, or something else. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and get the raid started. I'll maybe set up a poll on the Discord like I usually do. So with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other channels, or on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky, as well as have my own Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, you've got 50 seconds freezing time if you want to join in on the raid, because this is a newcomer to Touhou 6, so I'm willing to give you a bit of time before the raid starts. Because I know how much you enjoyed partaking in Touhou raids, so you've got 30 seconds to partake in the raid freezing time. So hurry up and get over here to the Twitch stream if you want to join. Time's running out. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. Come on, you can make it freezing time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!